let's play the new update. Let's check it out. The surrendered witnessing. I feel like they were going with a theming, like a name theming for the Canto, and I feel like the last couple Cantos, they just kind of gave up on that. Anyway, let's go. So it says slash. Oh, feet cam. Hey, Billy. Alright, I forgot to change my color palette. We're playing Limbus. Is this the one that has the Dante color palette? Yes, it is. Oh, let me move myself over here. There you go. Okay, who to use? This is slash. I don't really like using Blade Lineage Faust. Maybe W core. This was slash, right? Yeah, that is slash. I think this one, yeah. But I don't know. Kurokumo. Kurokumo. She doesn't really have a. Was this slash? Yeah, that's slash. Just got Goomba stomped by the bun. It could stand to go up maybe a little bit more. Okay. I'll turn it up a bit. How about now? Should I increase it more? Or is it good? And for Sinkureo, I believe Dawn Office should be fine. We'll see how it sounds when the cutscene starts. Okay. For you. And for you. I never really know what to put for Greggy. You can just stay like that. Also, merciful level cap increase. I can intentionally keep Dawn Office at a lower level than the cap so he gets more SP. Ah. Let's see. Which one should I use? I'm gonna assume Ryosu, Otis. Is this gonna be another one where Honglu gets like a negative stat because it's his Canto? Using full stop here is very fun. Even if it's not slash, I returned with gun. You asking? I guess I shouldn't ask. I'll use them and see where I get. 이성.
의뢰인가요? 먼저
Actually, let me change the order a bit.
이제야 명을 받듭니다.
열쇠
명을 받듭니다.
시험해 볼 기회구려.
내가
의뢰인가요?
think I'll go with that.
먼저
내가 움직여야 하나.
드디어 내 차례.
화점에 두지.
잘 들어왔네.
준비는 완료했습니다.
원하신다면
How does that look? That look alright? So I got W Core, the Heisho packs, Dietzi Lu, Dawn Office, Sinclair, and Kurokumo. Ishmael? Yeah. Also, I noticed it's 7, not 6. Okay. So they're increasing it to 7 now? 7 out of 12? I'm gonna go. It is unclear. Okay.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
꽃이 져
Oh.
우수수 하늘 가득 흩날릴 때
We get a little narration at the start? And I've been a bit spotty because of a storm, just in case I disappear. Ooh. Yeah, stay, Phoenix.
빛깔 잃고 향기 멎은들 그 누가 슬퍼하나.
That's been most of them, but yes.
꽃 갈퀴 손에 들고 뜰을 나섰건만 떨어진 꽃잎 밟을까 서성거리네. 그러니까 결국 이 풍진
Easy to
세상.
forget since it's been fucking forever. Yeah.
눈을 감지 않는다면 벗어날 도리가 없겠지.
보가
Oh, who's
얼마나
this old
고단하고
lady?
여의치 않은 여정이었느냐.
The Hierarch of Hongbuon. Yeah, can you guys hear this all right?
건강하진
Value.
않았어요. 하루하루가 매일 신기하고 새로운 나날이었으니까요.
Hi, my stream just crashed before I could raid, so I'm here on my lonesome like an ant carrying around a little bindle. Why are your toes? Oh, cause someone redeemed feet mode here. Let me let me come back down. Hey, Freya, how is Tokinamo? I hopped in for a little bit. Did you romance her? Let me hear. It's fine. Second opinions welcome. Yeah, let me know if the sound is low. Anyone? Sounds good to me? Okay, cool.
대체 뭐라고 이야기를 나누고 있는 거예요?
I'm doing such a good job of romancing my childhood friend despite not being able to read. Oh, that's a mood. How is the reading going? It's going good. We just got started with the Canto. The fucking sad ant emo.
식탁이 너무 넓어서
Sad
말소리도
ant with
잘 들리지
bindle.
않고. 애초에 이걸 식탁이라고 부르는 게 맞나요? 여기서부터
I think the
저기까지
in-game
끝이
voices could be a
보이질
bit
않는
louder,
거예요?
but it's all good otherwise. Yeah, let me see if I can change that. Bring them up a bit more.
어딘가 불편하신 점이라도
Okay,
있으신가요?
how's that sound?
혹여 소인이 도울 일은 불편? 당연히 밥 먹는데 성가시게 왔다 갔다 하는 게 제일 불편.
아니에요. 불편한 거 하나도 없어요.
그럼
Oh, she's pretty.
친구분들을 소개시켜주겠니?
Oh. Hey, Honglu. You wanna be my son? Please leave Honglu's mom alone.
부모님을 만났을 때는 어떻게 돼야 할지 영 어색해가지고.
Hey, Honglu, you can call me dad.
시선은 어딜 둬야지? 이 정도로 웃으면 되나? 아니 너무 경박해 보이지는.
I can't criticize Elio for that. Thank
내
you.
집이 다 여기시고
I'm no
편하게
stranger
있으세요.
to simping for moms. Yeah, I could be your father, Jotaro. Go ahead, King. Thank you. Oh, I will think about this as my own place and her as my wife.
아싸, 땡큐.
I'll call Elio father-in-law then. Hey, Porfis Gorgeous.
라고 하기엔 집이 넓어도 너무 넓어서 편할 수가 없는데 말이지. 이러다간 물 한 잔 마시러 가다가 미아가 되어버리겠어.
I'm surprised she's not like scarfing down in the banquet hall.
그건 걱정 마세요. 안 그래도 미아보호소 시설이 방 곳곳에 있거든요. 시종분들이 달에 한 번 방문해서 길 잃은
If
분들을
they're still
구조해
alive,
주십니다.
that is. Oh,
물론
okay.
그때까지 살아계신다면 말이죠.
홍루 씨, 지금까지 들은 것 중 제일 웃긴 농담이었어요.
I don't think he's joking, Sinclair. I would totally be scarfing down the banquet hall, right? There's so much food, all you can eat, baby. I'm gonna fill my tummy till it explodes. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Twy.
웃기려고 한 말은 아니지만 덕택에 재밌으셨다면 다행이에요.
Oh, thank you for taking a moment. All you can eat, baby? Akachanga tabetai. Don't eat babies. Hey, blame my Japanese teacher. He's the one that taught me how to say tabetai by saying akachanga tabetai. It made me have a hunger for babies. You guys remember that? I know I brought up the akachanga tabetai thing before. And up, and ue. I don't know what Honglu's problems are, but I can fix him.
그런데
Yeah, he's super cute.
다른 형제들은 어디에 있는?
Yisong's still my little baby boy though. I love you. He's so cute.
내 환영식이기도
Oh, there
하거든.
she is. Akachan tabetai. Yeah, fill up on good food, nap, then eat again. Yeah. He's so awkward. It's perfect.
그리고 얼굴만
Me
봐도
when I
인상
ever have to
깊어지는
go
놈들을
to like a
보아서
family like dinner meeting.
같은 식탁에 앉아본 것만 해도 거진 10년 전이야.
호라, 구로, 이케맨니, 타베라레타이.
그리고
호라, 구로, 이케맨.
걸지 마.
Oh,
아까 내가 한 말 잊었어?
I understand. I can relate, Freya. So true. He's Asian. You're automatically equipped with at least 5 different familial issues. True.
저는 우리 포기가
This is like the Yoshida Miyas.
이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가 되어 무탈한 모습으로 돌아오니
Oh.
그것만으로도 더 이상 바랄 게 없습니다.
Sounds like she was kind of weighing him down with like responsibilities that he didn't want to do. I forgot. At least 25% of Limbus Simners give off these vibes, yeah.
그러니 보가
Oh, someone made a handy how to pronounce the names of every character you'll probably run into for this. I should have linked it. Ooh, yeah, I would like that.
재촉할 생각은 없지만 다음
Wait,
출가 날짜는
You want him to leave?
언제니?
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
사쿠시나 오네산이 타베라레타이. Oh, very relatable. So true for based.
그렇구나. 나는 그저 이곳에 계속 머물러 있다가는 네 소임을 다하지 못하고
Gotta nerf the
잘못할까 봐
character somehow.
영광스럽단다. 가모님도 그렇게 생각하지 않으십니까?
Hold on.
그래, 우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물. 이 속세에 남아있지
Limbus
말고
Company.
때가
Hey,
되면 다시
EO.
떠나 그 가치를 다하거라.
Wait, hang on. It's exactly 1/3 of them. Yisong, Faust, Dawn, Mirsal.
그럴게요, 할머니, 어머니.
Oh, hey there, MF Dollface. Hello, welcome. Throughout the entire familial discussion, Honglu's expression remained the same in that tranquil, perpetual smile. Oh, thank you. Okay, let me see. I will reference this whenever I'm reading. Despite his return after years of wandering, being met with the family's obvious push to make him leave as soon as possible, he stands unaffected, as though he were expecting this gaudy yet hollow welcome. With his attitude being so passive, I also had no choice but to watch as a bystander. Damn, what happened? Usually Asian moms will want you to stay. Yeah, it sounds like his family really hates his ass. I thought at least his parents would want him here. As like someone in the lineup for the Throne of Bel. A few hours ago. I thought it'd be way higher than 1/3. Yeah.
이제 곧 가마가 오겠군요.
Oh! Sode! Hey, don't sell Oda short. She's very artistic.
가마! 우와, 여기는 무슨 가마를 타고 다니나 보네. 그치, 그래?
I'm so ready to Honglu things up. Let's go!
그래, 소두 씨. 우리가 그 가마라는 것을 타고 가는 거지?
Alan
그렇지?
Keen. I thought at least his parents would want him. Oda's some on the fence about. Well, she did get that one ID. The usual comedy pairs' desperate efforts to lighten the mood are particularly appreciated today, as tragically ineffective as they seem to be.
네, 여러분들과 가시춘 씨는 H사의 주요 가문의 일원이 거주하는 대관원으로 가시게 될 거예요.
Grandview Garden. Oh, they're doing that thing. The chonchons. I mean, the rich, Elio, true. rich family only cares about how much you can get for them, how much you can contribute. They kicked him out for being too much of a chill guy. Damn. If they've sent a whole palanquin to pick us up, does Honglu's family already know that he'll be participating in the family hierarch war?
아니요. 그쪽에서는 아직 모르는 사안일 겁니다.
If it's anything like my experience, if he wanted to be considered for the throne, he'd never leave the family's territory to begin with. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, so is Ryoshu. She's super duper uber artistic. A-R-T. Yeah, I feel like whatever's gonna happen in her Canto, we're gonna encounter the ring. Wait, it's 50%. I'm selling Ryoshu short too. Yeah, Ryoshu's like the big artist girl.
그저 귀향한 홍루 씨와 가시춘 씨를 환대하기 위해 보낸 것일 테죠.
That's true. Asian folks do get mad offended if you don't prioritize family above all else. True. She's very autistic, true. Everyone in Limbus company is autistic. I make the rules.
그런 만큼 가마를 타고 갈 수 있는 건 초대를 받은 여기 홍루 씨와 가시춘 씨 그리고 그들을 따르는 세력들뿐.
Cultural note, a palanquin is like a carriage, but with guys instead of horses. Big box held up by sticks, basically. Could get really fancy. Curtains to stop people from peeping, red ones from weddings, white for funerals. Just like my favorite childhood game. Whatever the fuck that one game was called where you shoot people with your eyeball lasers to make boys fall in love with you. And I think like the biggest achievement you get is them carrying you on a palanquin.
LCCB 팀과 베르길리우스 씨, 카론 씨는 함께할 수 없죠.
Oh, what?
안타깝게도.
Okay, so we're alone for this one. I'm maintaining my closeness to the throne. I tell myself as I never leave my house. So true.
아쉽네요. 같이 갔으면 좋았을 텐데요.
Oh, hey there, Ginsego. Let me know if I said your name wrong. This Canto has to have the weirdest and media res they've done. Oh? I mean, you can see one right back there. That BMW. Wait. Yeah, it's people carrying a car? Would a carriage pulled by centaurs count as a carriage or a palanquin? That's a good question, Borphus Corgus. Yeah, what would that count as?
항상 이런 식이지. 우리 집 어른들은 여기 있는 사람들 다 재워도 티도 안
You do what now?
어머나, 그 말은 좀
Yeah, sometimes a palanquin is called a sedan. You can see a sedan of a sedan back there. Oh, so that's why they're doing that. It's a little pun. Oh, that's so cool.
방금 전에 시원하게 내 뒤통수를
A
후려쳐놓고
sedan of a sedan.
말하는 꼬락서니가 얄밉네.
How else are you gonna get the car around? True. Is it not sedan? Sedan?
애초에 가주대전에 참가한다는 게 무슨
Sedan?
뜻인지 다 알고 승낙한 거야? 우리가 가주 심사라는 버젓한 명칭을 두고 왜 대전이라고 말하고 다니는 거라 생각하는 거야?
Yeah, we're gonna kill everyone.
너희는 이제부터
The bells are tolling for you, Jitsun. Is that actually how you say her name? Let me see. Hold on. I can't hear this. 자시춘. Okay. 자시춘.
당연히 나를 포함해서.
Yeah, the short girl is Honglu's sister, and also Don Quixote's girlfriend.
객잔의 일을 벌써 잊었어? 그때는 웨이가 네 목숨줄을 지켜줬지만 이젠 밤중에 직접 목숨줄을
Sudan is a
끊는
country in
암살을
Africa.
찾아갈 수 있다는
I've
거야.
seen many Hitalia OCs of it. Of course.
미리 유감이라는 말씀을 드리는 편이 좋겠습니다. 당신들에게는 칼끝을 겨누고 싶지는
One of them.
않습니다만
Yeah, big family. Lots of siblings. Is it Wei? Let me see. Oh, there's so many names on here. Oh, I tried looking up Wei and I don't see it. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's Wei.
그건 우리도였는데 마음이 통했는데.
I remember my sister talking about a Chinese movie, a story at least, that she talked about with her ex-husband who immigrated from China, and how a man had to pick between the lives of his wife and children or his parents. Apparently, it's Chinese belief to pick your parents over your wife and child, because you can always get another wife and children, but you can't get new parents. So the filial piety in China goes crazy hard over there. Jesus.
반대로 말해서 너희도 언제든지 나를 찌를 수 있다는 뜻이기도 해.
I want Jia Xichun to live until the end, so she's so friend coded. Yeah, but you know, this is Limbus company. I can hear the bells tolling for her.
아니요. 그럴 생각은 절대.
Jia Xichun ignored Sinclair's anxious pleas and looked straight forward towards Honglu. Until westernization hit hard, it was considered filial not to cut your hair too, since your body is a gift given by your parents. Oh.
마음을 바꿀 마지막 기회일 수도
I
있어.
know, but I can be hopeful. I'll cry. Hopefully she stays around. I do really like her a lot. I just try not to get my hopes up because I know Limbus Company will tear me down. I'm still expecting Sade to die.
나는 마냥 가벼운 마음으로 내 세력에 들어오라고 제안한 게 아니야. 하물며
It's
가주대전은
not dying, lol. It's very obvious.
행동한다를 결정할 수 있는
Ah,
문제는
about that.
절대.
네가 그렇게 살아왔듯이 지춘. 나 역시도 어렸을 때부터
This guy doesn't know Limbus.
수도 없이 들으면서
They get you attached to these like characters that can't be revived by Dante, and then they die, and then you're like, oh, that sucks. Hell yeah.
그러니
Oh, thank you for the follow, Jail Garden. Welcome, welcome.
그래. 여리게나마 이어져 왔던.
By the way, I don't know anything about the Limbus characters, but I want a Kabedon Sinclair. Good choice. Maybe make him cry a little bit. I understand this makes me Cromer coded. What does Spamton Deltarune have to do with this?
필요에 의한 잠깐의 동맹치고는 너무
Good choice. If I wasn't a Yi-Song stan, I would also be like a huge Sinclair stan. I mean, he's still my second favorite.
원래대로 돌아가는 것뿐이니까. 그럼
I promise you, making Sinclair cry would not be difficult. True.
응? 네가 원한다면.
It remains to be seen.
아, 시춘.
뭐?
가문의 사람들에게는 내가 참가한다는 이야기를
에?
하지 말아줄 수 있겠니?
So we're keeping it a secret?
당분간은 비밀로 두는 편이 좋다고 해서 말이야.
Yeah, welcome, Jill.
이제 와서 그런 부탁을 한다고. 내가 그걸 들어줘야 할 이유가.
I mean, what happened last Canto? Someone who supposedly doesn't care. Jistun appeared rather hurt as she took a moment to stare at Honglu, biting her lower lip. Then suddenly strode right up to him.
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아? 아니면 그냥
I prefer to ignore the source material so that the story is a surprise to me. That's true. I also feel like Limbus Company does kind of diverge a bit from the source material a bit. Ja, Shichun gestured towards the rest of us with her chin.
내가 가주 대전에 참가하는 건 이미 정해진 일일 텐데.
Limbus Company.
시춘 너는 내 선택이라는 것에.
Oh, this is the only book you read this summer prior to playing. Oh, really? The ones that I've read Faust's. I had to read Faust's twice because it's a very popular theater book. Like there are a bunch of plays based off of it, and it's very relevant to like theater history. So I had to read it for one of my theater classes, and then I had to read it again for theater history. And then I also read Yi Songs before his Canto. I briefly for a moment thought about reading Honglu's source material before this Canto, but then I'm like, oh wait, that shit's too long. I can't do that. I might do a stream reading Ryoshu's before her Canto though, because I heard hers is pretty short.
아, 또 그렇게 나오겠다는 거지.
You could do Hell's Screen in an afternoon at least. True. Yeah, I picked the chunkiest one to read. Yeesh.
가주대전이 어떤 의미인지.
Oh, and the Odyssey, because of school, but I only remember one part. Yeah, I want to read Metamorphosis, because I've been reading another book by the same author.
대답은 됐어? 더 말 섞을 필요 없겠네.
Message Execution Bulleted. Message Eaten by Mountainous Smiling Bodies. Uh-oh.
어디까지
Making it
살아남을지 보는
bigger.
것도 재밌겠다.
I'm really liking Honglu's book so far. His character is really interesting. Ooh. Yeah, I'm very curious how his book goes. Hey, wait. Jia Shuchun appeared pretty distressed after that exchange, so I was about to say something when Pilot, who had been fiddling with the radio behind Sade, began shouting urgently. I feel like Faust's book is gonna be very altered in Limbus just because of how Faust is. Haven't read it though. Yeah, I'm not sure what they're even gonna do for Faust's thing.
과장님, 곧 가마한대가 도착한답니다.
Cause her character feels very different.
어제를 생각하면 오늘은 푹 쉬면서 가고 싶다고. 그럼 빨리 타러.
You can read Ryoshu's Hell Screen and Spider's Thread in like an hour. Yeah, so I'm definitely planning to read Ryoshu's before her Canto. We'll probably do like a little stream where we read it.
아니, 지금 온 건 우리가 먼저 탈게.
Message bunnied. The rabbits came to graze the grass, and the grass was your message.
도가 텄을 거 아니야, 오빠.
Alright, you're here too.
그런 게 어딨어? 공평하게.
I like how different they make things. Yeah. Like, you can appreciate little references. Like, I read Yi songs before his Canto came out, and it made me understand some of the stuff they put in it, but it also made me like the differences that it had.
야, 차라리 가주대전도 가위바위보로 결정하자고 하지 그래?
Message grazed by the bunnies. Jia Shichun gave us a wry grin before leaving. Lei followed her wordlessly. I wonder if it'll be a red herring, her being called Faust. What if she doesn't resemble the original source material at all? That'd be an amazing rug pull. Yeah, that's one thing that I've been thinking, is that maybe the Faust of the book is one of the other Fausts in the network.
아이고, 겨우 좀 친해졌나 했더니만.
I hope Pilot suffers a very painful death. Why he's anonymous? Yeah, I'm surprised Pilot's still alive. I was not expecting him to make it this far.
저기 있다. 가마를 기다리고 있는 걸 보니 의뢰자가 말한 후보가 분명해.
Message placed inside we can change anything. Thank you for the energy.
후보를 노리고 습격을 지시한 자가 사이와뿐은 아니었을 테지. 관리자님, 다음 가마가 오기 전까지 잡졸들을 처리하는 편이 좋을 것 같습니다.
I love how Foss is just chilling in a group chat at all times, and whenever she gets disconnected, she becomes a sad, wet cat that doesn't know how to do anything. Yeah, what can we do, right? Ooh. That's one big ass piece of meat. Jesus Christ.
위에서
That is
당신을 관리자로 정한
out. Okay.
이유가 있겠지.
Okay, so they gain shields for negative effects. Okay. Actually, I'll go with that. Please don't. Wait, please don't what? Oh, not you. Oh.
화병검.
guys are level 45. Do whatever. Okay. Come on, Dawn. Okay, we already got Honglu on level 3. Good. Guess maybe do one thing. Check their passives real quick. If this unit hit a target this turn, gain 1 attack power up next turn. If the target is hot, oh shit. Okay. So don't let them clash with Honglu. Or be very careful who is clashing with him. Okay, he's not clashing. Oh no, he missed it completely. Oh no. Oh no. Damn. You can just hear that audio clip. Oh no.
직전의 공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인 일격을 가해봅시다.
Let's see, that's 60. That'll kill it, but I don't want to use that one up. I don't want to use that on that guy. The duality of team comps, my lazy ass just builds all around one status. Well, hey, I mean, that's valid. To do like a full team. Like, based around a status ailment. Especially for MDs.
내가 있는 곳까지 흔들리던데.
네, 완벽한 돌입이었어요.
Is that... That's on this guy, right? Okay, yeah. You can use that. I really don't want to use that when he's not in his big boy form. That's the proper way to play it, though. Do you think you played through all of part 1 this stream? I'm not sure. We might have to do more tomorrow, depending on how late it goes. But I hope I can do it all in one shot today. But I know I'm starting pretty late. I've been going through some shit like stalkers and just feeling very depressed, so I started a lot later. Doesn't know how long it is, so I don't know if he can give you a definitive answer. In my opinion, it'll maybe take 2 streams. Yeah, I assume, because Limbus streams tend to be very long. You're at... Yeah. Look. Are you the only one going for him? No. Okay, hold on. We'll save that then. Wait, hold up. Stalkers? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. It's kind of a stalker that's targeting kind of my entire friend group. But hopefully everything's okay now. But it was giving me some stress this week. And it made me nervous to be streaming. But I think it's cool. Oh, hey, ScarCon!
더 이상 식별되는 적은 없습니다, 관리자님.
그래도 전날처럼 끝도 없이 몰려오진 않아서 다행이네요.
뭐 그때는 얄팍한 술수에 속아 넘어갔었으니까요.
Who do I need to murder? It's okay. They're hopefully gone. Hopefully.
그보다 기분이 많이 상하신 듯 보였죠.
If they aren't, I'll make them gone.
그런데 이번 일은 시춘이가 서운해할 만했어. 우리가 들었던 홍론의 가족을 생각해봐. 그 난리통 속에서 유일하게 동맹의 여지가 생겼던 사람인데 갑자기 배신이라니.
그러게요. 괜히 지켜보고 있는 저도 덩달아 민망해질 뻔했지 뭐예요.
Yeah, thanks, guys. I get why she feels so betrayed. Suspiciously shaped 200,000 on dinner lump in throat. Sade chimed in nonchalantly, as though it wasn't her who pulled the plug on our alliance at the last second.
아니 근데 명색이 H 사인데 왜 가마만 덜렁 보내주는 거래요? 기왕이면
호위까지
Oh,
보내줄 만큼 가족애가 넘치는 집안이었으면 처음부터 가주 심산이 모니하는 것도 열지 않았겠죠. 철저한 약육강식의 세계. 가주 후보들조차도 수십 명은 있을 테지만 그들 중 누구 하나가 길바닥에 죽어 있다 해도 눈 깜빡하지 않을 테고.
Talk about family.
실례했어요, 홍루 씨. 제가
Is this game getting regular updates? Yes. This update just came out this week.
예전에는 이쯤 말하기 전에 누가 나섰어.
I know the main story update kind of got delayed a bit, but
개념치 마세요. 다 맞는 말일 뿐인걸요.
food always tastes better when you steal it from others. It's true.
저도 다른 집들은 이렇지
The
않다는
food
걸
tastes
깨닫을
best.
때까지 조금 오래 걸리긴 했지만 있는 그대로의 지금의
Yeah, the game gets weekly updates.
느낄
Whether it's
필요는
content
없으니까요.
updates is up for debate. Me personally, bug fixes are content. That guy looks kind of cool. And there's another one. There's another car.
생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐고.
Another car palanquin. I love that they're doing that as like a little pun. That's so cute. The bell tolls. They saw all the memes, didn't they? What's that ominous metallic noise? I'm jading my chamber right now. My days are numbered, Dante. Anyone else hear that the ominous? Oh my god. That's all I'm sorry. All the memes from before this dropped.
무언가 탁하고 불길한
Imagine honking your horn in your sedan by asking the dudes in the front to yell at the other
고향에
dudes.
왔다는 게 더욱 이 종소리는 일정 시기가 되면 반드시 들려오는 소리랍니다.
The two intervalos, I mean. There were still story updates in between though, true. And we get like while pee stuff too. Oh god, this is taking me back to playing Umineko and them introducing a character's name and being like, it's this character.
네? 제적일이라는 건
She trails off, unable to finish her sentence as a brutal scene unfolds behind us. Anyone else hear that ominous bell tolling? No? Just me? I wonder how many people that are making that meme from Limbus know that it's a stolen meme from Project Sekai.
보여요?
Yeah, there's the intervalos. We have plenty of dead weeks, but never a dead month. True.
건물들이 제각각으로 움직이고 있어요.
And dead weeks means I can catch up. It was as Ishmael said, the buildings all tethered to a complicated network of rails, are either rising from or sinking into the earth. I kind of appreciate that this game has dead weeks, because like as someone that wants to stream it, I remember I felt extremely burnt out when Roslariana would be constantly dropping like new story updates and shit every week. It felt painful trying to keep up. So I'm glad that this game doesn't expect that much out of me.
이 근방에 있는 모든 건물에 움직임이 관측된다. 남겨진 것은 없군.
Well, penis. I'm sorry for my crimes. Yeah, there's enough.
어젯밤에 작달막한 소란이 있긴 했으나
Can't wait for someone to actually say that Honglu's days are numbered in game. I know very well it's from Project Sekai. Yee yee. I still prefer we didn't get a season release that took this long again though. Yeah. At least we're probably not gonna get something like in between Yisong and Ishmael's at least, hopefully, ever again. Hopefully that doesn't ever happen again.
공간의 재분배를 위해 알맞은 위치로 조금
I prefer dead years. Even if it's probably partially in part of the rerun event implementation. Yeah, I do like that they're doing the event reruns. I'm wondering how they'll do the roll PP outside the Limbus. Oh? Like the actual wall PP? That meme was actually just a random Twitter post? I thought it was related to Project Sekai posts people were making about Mizuki. Maybe I'm wrong.
제대로 된 시작은 지금부터일
It's still so wild to me that the official gacha for the anyone can make music alone at home with just their computer without friends or vocalists is about entirely human artist friend groups. Oh, Project Sekai got a hold of it a year later. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. I'm excited for a Time Killing Time rerun. Honestly, all of them, to be honest. Yeah, Time Killing Time is probably my favorite event. The music in that goes super hard. And you're not wrong. That's where the meme originated.
그게 전조 현상이었다고요?
지금의 홍원보다도 훨씬 전에 H사 남긴 잔재라고 할까요?
Right side. Nikki and Hoyo probably lightning rodding the drama this time. True. What is going on in Infinity Nikki? I mean, Hoyo is always having drama. So that's expected, but what the fuck is going on with Nikki?
모든 것은 하루아침에 이루어지는 소리.
Oh, I get more songs this time too.
최선을 다해서 노력했다면 두려울 것이
That's where the meme propagated.
살만하지 않겠는가?
Fingers crossed we pass one summer without some dumb bullshit happening. Please.
만약 그게 아닌 자가 있다면 어쩔 수 있겠나?
Which drama are we talking about with Hoyo? Probably like I don't know what the most recent drama of Hoyo is. I think the most recent that I know of is the VA drama.
그저 조용히 물러가서 운명을.
I'm more excited for the Nocturnal Sweeping rerun in like a year where we get Ricardo in his full glory. I want to like the Nocturnal Sweeping event, but I hated grinding it. I thought it was a cool event and a cool story, but I hated grinding it. I think that one was my least favorite one to grind. But also, I didn't play when Hell's Chicken was running, so what do I know? It's like too much to keep track of, yeah. 자, 마지네라. Either efflorescent eco gas harpoon. You gaslighting anyone today? Welcome. Union voice crap, don't worry about it, yeah. Whip event needs to be voiced ASAP. That line referring to Sancho's voice, even though you can't hear it, still pisses me off. Yeah. I think it would be fun to play through it again too on my end because I am reading the source material for that guy from that event. So it'll be fun to reread that. Because I'm reading Murder on the Orient Express right now.
이것도 H사의 특징인가요?
My current plans for like reading, recently I read 1984. Right now I'm reading Murder on the Orient Express, and I think after that I'm either gonna read Animal Farm or Metamorphosis. Or Sherlock Holmes. I do have the collection of Sherlock Holmes.
T사가 시간을 재화로 썼던 것처럼 말이요.
맞아요.
I remember telling myself I should read it when I was playing Mysteria, but I never did it.
당이라는 단위로 결정된답니다.
Rip to Mysteria.
소형 건물의 면적이 곧 재산의 척도라는 말이꾸려.
네. 그래서 한 달에 한 번 평가된 노동의 가치와 소득의 양에 따라서 각자가 가지고 있는
Infinity Nikki is a disaster as they completely ruined everything and increased the pity max. Yeah, they kind of ruined the entire fan base's goodwill, which really sucks.
잘 살고 있다가 갑자기 내 집에서 밀려나.
I don't know how they can recover from that. I don't even think they're acknowledging what's going on. I think they apologize for like one thing.
이곳에서 한 번도 나고자
They increased the pity max? That's the most stupid thing a gacha game could do. Yeah, and they also took away people's pools, and they changed the lore. They like changed the opening part completely and like retcon shit, apparently.
오래전부터 존재했던 홍원의 규칙인데다 분배의 방식과 계산도 정교하기 때문에 이곳에 사는 사람들은
Like a bunch of people are having like negative pulls in Nikki right now because of like a bug or something.
그럼 홍루 씨도 직접 보신 적이 있으세요?
How did they even remove people's pulls? I'm not sure. It was because of like some bug with like people getting like more pulls than they should have, I think. And so they like
보았죠.
took away their pulls, I guess. The pity did not go up as I understand. They just released a set with more parts, or go. It takes longer to hit pity for that set. Oh, really?
제 방에 있는 난간에서
One of the pieces, as I understand, are pants that are basically invisible. What the fuck?
아주 멀긴 했지만 분명히 보이고
Bruh.
있어요.
How much is in pity? Yeah, I'm trying to remember how much the pity even was when I still played it. His expression remains tranquil and still as he calmly reminisces. The pity for each piece is 20, and they released a dress set that was 11 pieces. So if you wanted a 9-piece dress, the overall pity would still be 180. That said, the new dress has leggings as one of the pieces, but you can't see them because they're covered by the dress. I mean, I guess it's good for like mix and matching purposes, but that's some bullshit for people wanting the full set. It was like then when he was merely watching the featureless scenery pass him by.
제가 살았던 대관원은 제적일의
I think for 5-star banners it's
그곳은 많이
220.
늘어날지언정 줄어들 일은 없는 곳이었거든요.
Yeah, Tribe 9 is EOSing Weathering Waves apparently intentionally planned to mess up and then apologize to create buds. You know, the devs listened. God, I knew the writing was on the wall with Tribe 9. I made fucking posts about this. It's the same as devs as Atelier Reslariana. And you know what? They announced that they're working on a Kaiju number 8 game like a couple months before dropping Tribe 9. It's the same exact shit. They were working on Atelier Reslariana, and then they just dropped Atelier Reslariana like a hot potato because they got to work on fucking Tribe 9, and now they're working on Kaiju number 8, so they're like, bye guys, we fucked up. So we're just leaving you to clean up your mess. And unlike Reslariana, which has like Gus, which is pretty okay, like financially wise, like Tukyu I think is in debt right now, so they're just like, okay.
그래서 저는 바라만 볼 뿐이었죠. 제가 머물던
Limbus remains on top as always.
너는
All hail Limbus Company. Yeah, the stockings for that outfit look like 5 other different stockings. Not even stockings, it's just jewelry leggings. Ugh.
이런 꼴을 보고도 그냥
TLDR, glitch on patch release that let people get me rewards from a daily event than intended, so they completed a set faster than expected. So entirely localized thing that has no effect on the economy. I generally believe Kuro Games is just that bad at releasing their games. Heathcliff trailed off, but I could see that he was gritting his teeth. The devs went out of their way. Wow, he's gritting his teeth? Jeez. Devs went out of their way to revoke that reward so people end up in the negatives. That's some bullshit. If you fuck up, Just take the L and let people have their fun with it. Like, sure, make it so people can't replicate that maybe, but don't take it away when it was your fault in the first place. Some bullshit. The jewelry leggings is covered by the ball gown, so like, what's the damn point? Somehow, that may have revoked people's pulls. There is no how.
당신들을 태울 가마가 온 것 같네요.
There's no world where Kaiju number 8 game is good. Anyway, why are we yapping about this? Focus up. Did devs just make high quality shit than EOS? I feel like Akatsuki Games just keeps pulling that shit. If you see something's done by Akatsuki Games, I don't know. Don't get too invested in it, is all I'm gonna say. Very proud of myself for uninstalling all my gacha games. Now all the shitty games I regret playing, I pay for only once. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I hate getting invested in gacha games, man. I have like completionist syndrome, and I know I can't do it with gacha games, and so I go insane.
그래도 여럿이서 타도 될 만큼 큰 가마를 보내주셨네요.
At least Hoyo drama is usually not caused by Hoyo itself. Is it really not? Well, I guess if you count the VAs as part of Hoyo, but like Hoyo is not in the wrong for this drama that's currently ongoing. But I thought Sade wasn't invited. The only one I can remember where they kinda caused it was shitty anniversary rewards, but I'm meh on that.
잠깐.
Weren't most of the Genshin drama just them being greedy? Yeah. And also like bad representation. I can also fault them for that too. But we are not their target audience, so it's kind of like, you know. Upon hearing that, Sade began aggressively striding towards him, causing the palanquin bearer to shrink in fear.
왜 이렇게 무섭게 다가오시는지.
I don't count the VAs as part of Hoyo, but as outside. I count Hoyo really just as the devs and raiders.
설마 당신 눈에는 이게 멀쩡한 세가의 인원으로 보이시나요?
What? Sade suddenly grabbed my shoulder and presented me before the bearer like I was some product.
홍원에서는 흔한 머리는 아니지만 이건 의치 아닌갑쇼? 시계긴 하지만
생각을 좀 해보세요. 당신이라면 아무리 돈 없는 애잔한 인생이라 하더라도 시계를 머리로 붙이시겠어요?
My favorite part is Genshin drama is absolutely no resident of fantasy Mesoamerica being darker than a slice of bread that has been lightly breathed on rather than toasted. God, yeah.
제 말이요. 대체 무슨 사연인지는 몰라도 세상엔 우리가 모르는 참.
My favorite thing about Hoyo drama is a lot of people will talk about boycotting it, but then they'll still play the game.
아이고, 이거 사기구만 사기. 이 어떤 뒷골목에서 그랬는지 몰라도 아주 단단히 당했어.
더군다나 시간도 안 맞고.
Oh, people do that so often. Same with Nintendo. Yeah.
째까기는 소리 내는 것밖에 할 줄 아는 게 없다니까요.
Jesus, we're getting cooked. Yeah, why are they talking shit about me? Those are some pretty darn hurtful things to say, but I decided not to take them at face value. It's pretty obvious what she was trying to do. And you're calling me an idiot. Somebody tell Sade I'm getting dizzy.
아이고, 정말이네. 누가 이런 잔인 공로할 짓을?
다행히도
Oh my god, she's yapping.
도련님이 다른 종지에서 시계상이 팔고 있던 걸 차마 눈뜨고 못 보겠다 싶어서 주워온 거예요. 공원에서는 다른 머리로 교체하는 것쯤은 일도 아닐 거잖아요.
Damn. The way people said just let them cook and wait for a nutlan, whatever it's called IDK, when people were complaining about Sumeru, and it ended up being even worse than Sumeru.
아, 그야 그렇지요. 돈만 넉넉히 있다면
Yeah.
정신까지 싹 다 교체하는 건 일도 아니니.
What? A new head? For me?
그렇죠? 그래서 보옥 도련님의 세력원은 저 포함 12인 거예요.
그래 보입니다. 하지만 저희도 무작정 태워주기엔 곤란.
She's pretty good at covering.
곤란하시다는 건 우리 도련님도 아주 잘 알고 계시죠. 그래서 이렇게 작은 성이라도
Oh, giving him money? Sode produced some bills from her pocket and smoothly slid them into the palanquin bearer's own.
에헤이. 이러시면 안 돼.
You really shouldn't do this. I really shouldn't, as he's like pocketing it.
그리고 아시죠? 이런저런 이야기가 새어나가면 괜히 일이 복잡해지잖아요.
Damn, she's good.
알다마다요. 와, 아니 사정도 딱해 보이고 해서 이번만 그냥 태워드리는 거요.
안 된다는 놈이 왜 돈은 자연스럽게 주머니에 넣고 있는 거냐?
Yeah, guys gotta make a living. True.
자자, 거기서 그만 쑥덕거리고 이제 그만 올라타시죠.
Wait. Are we leaving Pilot alone here? Rip. Pilot seemed to have noticed me staring in his direction. He stopped fidgeting with the radio and waved at us.
아, 저는 여기서 처리할 것이 남았습니다. 걱정 마시고 몸속이 다녀오시면 됩니다.
The bells will toll for you another day, Pilot.
가마보다는 고급 리무진 같구려.
이 샴페인 마셔도 되는 거야?
무슨 작전 중 음주는
자,
With a quick clap, Sade promptly put an end to this hubbub the unexpectedly flashy appearance of the palanquin caused. Someone should make an edit of this background and make it blue and put Margaret from Persona 4 in here. Her demeanor had shifted entirely into that of a calm and collected strategist, a far cry from the person who was chatting up a storm with the bearer just a minute ago.
일 얘기하죠. 일 얘기.
The sedan. Damn, these backgrounds go hard. Alright, is this still the same? Okay, yeah, this is still Slash.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소.
그리고 그 후엔
Okay, I'm gonna go check on something real quick because it has been a bit since the Taco Bell order came out. Let me go check. put one in the fridge. Welcome to the Velvet Palanquin. Yeah, Sonic is super cute. Fucking gif of Virgilius jumping on the Pekkas gets me every time. My Lim family is in trouble. Ah. Oh yeah, we do really need to update this screen. I have many gifs. Yeah, if anyone's got any, like, especially Hong Lu, because we'll be doing the Hong content for this month to replace the shaking Hong Lu one. Yeah, I got my food. Thank you. I'll munch on it a little bit. Blaze in the top left gif and Dawn window has to stay. That is non-negotiable. Yeah, we can get rid of... Hold on. Let me pull it up again. Let me pull it up again. We'll go over the ones that we can change. We can change Yuri Soldier. We can change Ball Yi Song. We need to keep her though. I use her for the intro every time. For bus stop. We can get rid of Faust Munchin. We can get rid of Sinclair with the mariachi boys behind him. Oh, you got a Chichun dance gif? Ooh. One of the Ichol swimming with the sinners, Dante smashing a song on his desk, and one of tired Meersalt typing. God, that one idea of Meersalt made so many fucking memes. The Rose Spanner Meersalt. Did you get a double order? Yes, I got a double order. So I put the other bag in the fridge. So I will be eating that later. Seven Foss worked hard in the Rupture team, but she is finally retiring. Okay, hooray. Oh, what is this? Testosterone. Alright, back to the game, sorry. We keep... I keep rambling about stuff.
잠깐, 밖이 소란스럽군.
Not long after Sade passed over Otis's remark, a grating speaker whine rang out, followed by the worried voice of the bearer on the other end.
습격이요.
평탄하다 했더니 아무래도 여러분을 방해하고 싶은 후보가 여럿 있겠죠?
Why am I not surprised? Yeah, we can never go somewhere without getting attacked. You should be used to that by now.
주인님이 도착하기
I think
전까지
these are the same guys.
벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
These guys swift pursuing? No. Yeah, they're a bit different. They're 2 levels higher. Oh. The big boys. Okay, so he won't be at 3 this time. He'll be at 2. Next one is a 1. So hopefully that comes with a 3.
낙인을 새겨드리죠. 흐드러지게.
지금이야말로 꿈밤을 보여줄
Ah, damn it.
시간이네.
It came with a 1.
지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게
Next one
하면
is a
안 돼.
3.
숙면을 취할 수 있게
So I
해주자고.
guess? Oh god. Ugh. That sucks having 2 1s with a 3 on deck. What should I do with that? Won't kill it no matter what. May as well just slot the evade to stay at 2 for the turn. Okay. Yeah, Yeah, because that would take me at 1. Oh, go up. Well, I mean, use the S1. Oh, use it? Okay. Let me see. Oh, that's a cute Chichun. Very cute. Like, you act like you have 3 insight and play like that. Otherwise, you're just going down to 1 insight. Go, my Dawn.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
숨통 끊기.
연장 솜씨가 현란하죠. 선물만
These will be my fries.
좋아. 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
Wait,
그야말로 꿈밤을 보여줄
Wait, what did I do wrong?
지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼. 숙면을 취할 수 있게 해주자고.
Okay, well, whatever. He's got the 3 on board. So he'll get to 3 this time. Okay, so here were the 3 situations I presented. Oh, that you saw the fucking Cromer Faust in the background watching it. Yeah, let me save that. I like that. 1, don't slot evade. Use either skill and go to 1 insight. This is bad. 2, slot evade. Use it to go down to 1 insight. This is bad. That's fine. He's going to 3 now.
갑니다.
그간의 전투
3, act like you had 3 insight and play like you had 3 insight. You would stay at 2 and then have the 3 ready next turn.
이 정도로 나와 공유한데?
공격
You chose 1.
양호.
제대로 꽂혔는데.
이게 다친 짓이네. 타겟 무력화 확인.
And that's fine, but I don't want to hear because that makes it sound like you understood me when clearly that was not the case. That's fine. He's at 3 now. Everything's cool. That is true. Is it better when he's like this to use his S1 or his S2? I hate using his S2 when he's not transformed, so I like saving it, but I feel like I'm doing something wrong with this guy. Man, you got him slotted way up in the order. Yeah, I'll cut him down a bit. Oh, the other gifts you have aren't on tenor? Yeah, the wrong thing is not having Dawn Claire slot 1 or 2. Okay, I will change my team build. I'm used to having him like slot 1 with like Shootzy on 2 for my I like burn.
거의 진압되겠는걸요?
맞아. 여기까지 다 올리지 않았어?
I guess I don't even need to have him there anymore because I think Greggy and Yisong are nice to have. Also, he's a higher level than these dweebs. Wait, are Yisong and Greggy, like, God, what was it called? The Burn guy. I forgot what his group was called. Burn and MD and Burn everywhere else are entirely different things to the extent it's barely even worth discussing.
어디요?
저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로.
다음은 어디요?
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
끝내주겠어.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴
A
하겠지만
Lear Song and Fire Fist, what?
성공적으로
Oh,
모두의
like good
희생을
units.
통하여
Because I've been enjoying using them.
나쁘지 않겠죠.
지금이 기회인 것 같소. 자, 다음은 어디요?
Yeah, because I've been thinking of having them take away Sinclair's, like, one spot on the burn team.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Okay, so that's still slash. Okay, so let's go over this again. I mean, I don't know why you would cut out Dawn Claire. There's way easier cuts from burn at the moment. Yeah, cause where is it? Yeah, here's burn. When I tend to do burn, I tend to do it like this,
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
this. Wait, no.
연료는
함께하죠. 이번엔 어떤 시간?
불꽃을
I
바라신다.
don't know why it's on DSC.
이번을
따뜻하게 혹은 뜨겁게.
Okay, well, I see immediate issue number 1. Oh? What is it? I'm not the best on team building. Like, for orders and stuff. Hi there, Shinkari! Base Honglu is infinitely better for babysitting this fucking stupid twink. Also, you don't have Sync East Dawn. Yeah. I haven't pulled or sharded her yet. I always put Firefist Gregor on my first slot and yell along with him when he uses his skill 3. Yeah, luckily my last MD run let me get so many of his skill 3s. It was so fun. And I got all of the fusion shit too. It was a blast. But anyway, yeah, let's go over this again.
이제야 부르나.
명을 받듭니다.
Okay.
시험해볼 기회구려.
You said to put Honglu a bit lower down, right? If you're not running Honglu and she Heathcliff, she Dawn too, since you don't have her, I can see why you think Dawn Claire is someone you should be replacing. Yeah. Yeah, because I haven't raised my she Heathcliff at all. Let's see. That's fine.
출발합니다.
Like, what spot should Honglu be in? Like, is 5 too
열쇠가
early?
필요하신가요?
You want his passive? Ah. I think I have him uptied. Just gonna put that so I don't forget. I don't really know why W Dawn is here, frankly. Oh, cause I was going with Slash. Is this not Slash? Yeah, it's still Slash. Are you saying her... Are you saying Blade Lineage is better? She's just happy to be here, I guess. Muse. Just... Your Slash ID is the ID with a 1 coin S1, an S2 that's Pierce, and an S3 you don't get to use very often. She don't give slash damage on support passive. Just having the most ingenious idea.
내가 움직여야 하나?
KK, Heath, and Ishmael are literally right there.
드디어 내 차.
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
의뢰인가요?
Does this look okay for the team?
먼저 준비하고 있을게요.
So first Ryoshu, second Otis. I could probably make Otis be lower. No, not really. Wait, what's wrong with it? you're using Don Claire at all, he's slot 1 or 2. Should I use Dietsu instead then?
가볼까?
There's no wiggle room for that. Are you doing slash Lux or still story? We're doing story, yeah.
화점에 두지.
I guess I could use... Wait, no, that's blunt. Ugh, I don't like BL Sinclair. Oh, then no need to worry about team. This part is easy as hell. I don't see why your answer to that is, should I use someone entirely different as opposed to just giving Don Claire... But you said that... Okay. I thought you said that Don Claire wasn't good for this.
의뢰.
이제야 명을
I
받듭니다.
misunderstood.
시험해볼 기회구려.
드디어
내가
열쇠가
Okay, there we go.
출발합니다.
벨 들어왔네.
화점에 두지.
준비는 완료했습니다.
원하신다.
He's fine.
야음을 틈타.
Like, if you get him online, he's gonna chew through them, yeah. Okay.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Ultimately, this is correct. It's not worth considering, really.
흑승, 뜀박질춤.
But this is more of a, I do not know how to build teams. What do you think? Yeah.
좋아. 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
40.
You only died in this Kanto because you were doing solo Dietsu Honglu. Ooh.
선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Oh, and focus fights. For example, you don't want to use unopposed stigmatize for several reasons. Oh right, to build up SP. Okay, what is this at? I wish I had a 3.
헤어내리.
Was that hit?
죽지
Is that Otis? I can never tell when I have Ryoshu and Otis
제압개체 상태가 좋지
and these
않습니다.
IDs which one's getting hit when it's
제대로 된
fights like
일격만
this.
가한다면 효율적인
Okay, yeah, it was
효과를
Otis.
이끌어낼 수 있겠죠.
Oh, there we go, there we go.
화격검.
아직 죽지 마라.
너희 중에 부상 인원이 생긴 것
Oh
같은데?
shit.
공세에서 벗어날 수 있게 적의 주의를 분산시켜보죠.
She keeps losing the clashes. Okay, you're at 3. That's good.
어두운 무지를 열어젖히라. 낙인을 새겨드리죠.
저런 개인적으로 난 숨통 끊기.
전투가 끝만큼은 수감자가 훌륭한
Let's go.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
자본 수감자 끝내 청소하리.
I remember at one point I was playing this and I got some really long yapping lines, and at one point there were like
그대들의 면면
3 or 4 announcers talking over each other.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지요.
숨통 끊기.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
이 피었잖아.
Oh really? Tingting and K-Core Honglu? I don't use Tingting all that much anymore.
거의 진압되겠는걸요?
Oh god.
여기까지
유성.
다 어울리지 않았어? 이번에
What happened, buddy?
이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
버스에서 회고해야지 않겠는가?
Okay, now Seclair can just chew through these guys.
나갈 수 없어.
그저 한 번 휘둘러 모두
Took a bit because of that turn 1 play, and also his speed rolls were not great.
놈 나와.
Well, there we go.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음
Whoever
먹잇감도
did these
이런
nachos
식이었으면
fries
좋겠어.
absolutely slathered it in like the seasoning, and for that I'm eternally grateful. It's so good.
대관원 입성이요.
Despite some troubles on the way, it seemed that we managed to arrive at our destination mostly unhurt. Okay, hold on. Gonna look this up. How to pronounce this. Oh, I guess they didn't have it on the list either. Okay. Daguayuan. Daguayuan? Daguayuan. Hold on. I'm gonna look this up. How to pronounce. Oh, that's not. Oh, is it Dagwon District?
The following pronunciation is brought to you by pronouncenames.com.
Dagwon-chu. Dagwon-chu. I don't know if I'm watching the correct video because it's Dagwon District. I don't know if this part here means district or if I'm looking at like a completely different thing. Anyway. Dagwon? Just say Yuan. Okay. Dagwon Yuan. Honglu's old home.
어이쿠, 시간이 얼마 남지 않았네요. 파우스트 씨, 제 작전의 핵심은 이미 이해하셨겠죠? 그리 보기 좋은 광경은 아닐 거라 예상합니다.
If it's not what it says on screen, then you have to improvise, IDK.
핵심은 그들이 여러분을 죽이려 들어도 당황하지 않고 기다리는 것이 있답니다. 질의 겁을 먹고 처리하라는 명이 떨어질 수도 있겠죠. 하지만 홍원의 가주를 심사하는 자의 담력이 그 정도는 아닐 거라 생각합니다.
Jeez.
그렇죠. 상대의 그릇이 크기만 하다면야.
어? 죽여? 뭔 얘기야?
Oh, yuan usually means park or something. Search the pronunciation of park and you'll see it. Oh. Hakwa yuan?
그럼 다음 연락은 1차전을 무사히 마친 후에 하는 걸로?
Sorry. After that cryptic exchange with Faust, Sade leaped gracefully off the moving palanquin as Heathcliff murmured in his half-sleep. We watched her grow smaller and smaller as the distance between us grew, but what really caught our eyes were the scattered humans that the restructuring day had evicted from their homes, that were trying to drag their broken bodies off the road, sobbing and writhing.
참혹하네요. 저희가 도와드릴 수 있는 건 없겠지만
그런 무력한 감각은 업무 효율에 영향을 끼친다. 차라리 반복하여 경험에 익숙해짐을 추천하고 싶군.
Jeez. He's like, just stop feeling emotions, bro.
홍루 씨는 집에 돌아가시는 소감이 어때요?
So Claire changed the subject.
글쎄요.
말이라고 하냐? 복잡하겠지. 나는 중간에 그냥 다시 돌아갈까 생각만 수백 번 했다고.
Reminded me of a comment that I saw, because I'm sorry, I play Mystic Messenger. I'm sorry. There was like one part where like one character was like, something like, I wish I knew how to like stop being so like overcome with emotions over things like you do. And fucking Ju means like, just switch off your emotions, bro. It's not that hard.
만약에 문을 두들겼는데 그 애가 나를
Kanyuan is park and Kuanyuan is garden, if I remember correctly. Oh. Heathcliff came to a suffocating stop, his voice trembling lightly as he did so. The other sinners stared at him in confused silence.
뭔데요? 말을 왜 하다가
Heathcliff
나는...
appears to be having an emotional moment, but sure, talk about your boyfriend. Wow. Look at these cool windows. I think we can swap them out with other images. Sounds like something Yusung would say to Jumin. Yeah, I think it was something from Yusung. Because he was like, oh, Jumin, you're so cool. I always get overwhelmed with shit. Could you tell me how to, like, lock in and stop being, like, a crybaby or something? And he's like, just turn off your emotions. Emotions are useless to express, so just turn them off. I don't see why it's so difficult. I quickly tried to swerve from the subject again, but all I got was Ismail's scolding glare that seemed to wordlessly tell me not the time.
기억나요? 각자의 희노애락이 있었던 도시로 향했을 때 여러분들은 모두 버스에서 각자의 풍경을 보고 있었으니까요. 로자 씨는 계속 어설프게 농담을 하시려고 했고 싱클레어 씨는 몇 번의 울음을 삼키려고 하셨죠. 그리고 이상 씨는 오랫동안 눈을 감으셨어요. 이스마일 씨는 호수를 내려다보면서 계속 혼잣말을 하셨고 히스클리프 씨는 잔뜩 겁을 먹어서 머리를 수없이 매어주셨어요.
Attempt number 3 to beat people over the head with Honglu isn't actually stupid. Yeah, he's obviously putting up like a front to like look less like menacing or whatever. You've really been watching us closely, huh?
우리가
봄 가버리면 꽃잎 모두 흩어지고 자기만의 문 찾아 제각각 돌아가리.
Menacing's not quite the word, but he's a very analytical person.
저는 말이죠. 다들 각자마다 모아둔 꽃잎들이 있다고 생각해요.
응? 나 없는데? 그런 걸 왜 모아?
그러면 아직 버리지 않고 있는 것뿐이죠.
There was still a transparent smile on his face, but I think I saw a burying, sinking shadow behind it. Is this under the assumption that people read, though? Oh. The moment I felt that, a familiar light came into view, and I immediately understood what was going on. The golden bough is close, and it is resonating with Hong Lu's fathoms.
꽃잎 묻는 나를 보고 남들은 비웃네. 나 죽고 난 후 묻어줄 사람 누구일까? 봄은 가고 어여쁜 얼굴도 늙어가면 꽃은 지고 사람도 가니 서로 알 길 없구나.
I don't know how you get here or play this game without reading, but I've seen some fascinating statements from people.
배우기는 왜 항상 이해하기 어려운
Mommy.
수만 읊어? 늙지 않을 방법 같은 건 널렸지 않았어? 머리카락이 희게 새지 않아도 봄은 지나가니까.
Wrong.
꽃잎들은 왜 네가 손수 치우고 있는 거야? 물에 띄어보내면 되잖아. 손에 흙도 다 묻을 텐데. 아까운 말 하지 마라, 오라버니. 잎들을 다 쓸어버리면 어디 가서 비 오는 소리를 듣게? 이건 추억이야. 비 오는 날의 추억. 그러니까 버리지 않을 거야. 그리고 흘러내려가 버리게 되면 꽃을 더럽히게 되잖아. 부욱 오라버니도 부디 품에 있던 잎을 전부 흩어놓지는 마.
The Ruina one I linked to a few days ago, man. Ow. Honglu, is there anyone you miss here at Daguayuan? Yuan?
네?
어떻게 그럴 수가 있어요? 가족들이랑 여러 소중한 사람들을 남겨두고 왔을 텐데요.
His sister.
글쎄요. 잘 지내고 있다 믿고 있는다면 구태여 그리운 마음을 가질 연유는 없으니까요.
Do you still treasure your petals?
아니요. 출가하면서 전부 흩뿌리고 왔답니다. 그래서 이젠 비 오는 날에는 아무 소리도 들리지 않아요.
I see.
보신 거죠? 단테님. 제 기억을.
I did. Honglu laughed. He wasn't surprised or angry that I peered into his memories.
저 홍루 씨의 부모님은 어떤 분이세요? 아니면 그 종종 언급하셨던 할머니라는 분이라던가.
Sinclair added carefully. Maybe he was trying to commiserate, tenuous as that connection might have been. We were headed to his home to meet his family anyway.
두 분 다 이치에 밝으셔요. 할머니는 항상 저를 아껴주셨고요. 어머니도 아버지도 저를 아껴주셨죠. 아, 거의 다 도착했나봐요. 정원이 보이네요.
Okay, so it's a garden. This is one massive garden.
본가 안으로 들어가려면 아직 조금 남았어요. 옛날엔 정원에서 사슴이나 토끼들도 뛰놀았거든요.
이거 산책하려면 하루 종일도 걸을 수 있겠는데요.
주로 저는 제가 살던 방 주위에서만 다녔어요. 여러모로 위험하니까요.
It's dangerous. Why?
잘못된 길을 걷다가는 예상치 못한 사람도 만날 수 있고 표적이 될 수도 있고요. 밤에
그냥 마당에서
Stranger
달리다가
danger.
무릎 깨질 수도 있고 나뭇가지 얼굴 좀 긁히고 그러는 거지.
I mean, he's a rich kid.
히스클리프 씨라면 자유롭게 달리셨을 것 같아요. 그래도 항상 조심하는 편이 좋아요. 제가 5살 때는 나뭇가지에 누가 치명적인 독을 발라놓았어요.
Oh.
독을?
히스클리프 씨처럼 뛰노는 걸 좋아하는 동생이 있었는데
I had a little brother, so he's not alive anymore. Quote from man mauled by dogs for frolicking as a child.
우연인지 딱 그 주위의 나뭇가지에 독이 묻어 있었던 거죠.
어떻게 되었는가?
괜찮아졌을 거예요.
I'm sure he got better. Uses past tense to refer to him.
스빈이 백밤만 자고 나면 괜찮아질 거라고 했거든요. 스빈은 언제나 똑똑했으니까 그렇게 되었을 거예요.
Oh no, I don't know if I trust that one, Chief.
대화청 입성이요.
The Grand Flower Hall. You would. Let me see. Is this on the list? Nope. It wasn't long before our arrival to a new place within Daguayuan was made known by the Palinking's bearer's sonorous announcement. I linked your list of every character in the book. There's not gonna be literally everything. Okay.
아 이렇게 많아. 대화청은 또 뭐야?
쉽게 말하면 연애를 여는 방이라고 할까요?
오, 그런 용도 치곤 여긴 하나의 마을 같은 걸.
저기 보이는 건 호수인가요?
아, 그건 연못이랍니다.
연못?
Some big ass pond.
도착하면 저랑 시춘이를 환영하는 자리가 마련되어 있을 거예요. 아, 로자 씨도 오랜만에 정말 배부르게 드실 수 있겠네요.
도착하기 전부터 이렇게 설렌 적은 처음인 것 같아.
저건 배인가요? 배를 정박해둔 거예요?
아, 네. 가끔 뱃놀이를 나가기도 했거든요.
She's got that boat autism. Every time she sees a boat, she's like, "Oh my god, is that a boat? Can I like talk about like the steer and the rudder that's in this thing? This is really good stuff."
아, 그리고 연못 저 너머에는 시춘이 지내는 건물도 있답니다.
You each get a building of your own?
네. 그래서 처음 홍원을 떠났을 때 다른 곳에서는 한 건물에 온 가족이 함께 지낸다는 게 신기했답니다.
God, rich people.
이래서는 가족끼리 얼굴 한번 보기도 힘들겠네만.
그러기 위해서 따로 쓰는 걸요?
이거 대화가 제대로 이어지는 거 맞아요?
이럴 거면 베케이션을 처음부터 홍루군의 집으로 잡아주지 그리하였어.
Vacation.
그건 곤란해요, 돈키호테 씨. 출가할 때 할머니와 어르신들께서 꼭 당부하시던 말이 있었거든요. 때가 되면 자연스럽게 발걸음은 돌아올 것이니 그 전까지는 많은 것을 그저 보고 있으라고. 언제 오려나 했는데 시간이 속절없이 흘러 정말 와버렸네요.
Most sinners did not welcome their turn. Some of them were even terrified of it. Sometimes they had to confront what they'd been avoiding all of their lives. And for some, Important things that were once forgotten or lost were waiting for their return. But the reluctance is really not surprising at all. I don't think I'd welcome an opportunity to get my memories back with open arms if it was thrust upon me out of nowhere. Especially if I was getting dragged there against my will. But despite the fact that it couldn't be more obvious that his turn had arrived, Honglu was as tranquil as he always was. Your mouth isn't moving, by the way. It got dark and you didn't turn a light on. Oh. Let me see. Oh. Yeah, that's a little... Move that over here. Okay. Maybe it's better now. He's always been able to remain aloof no matter what happens. Maybe it won't be different this time either. Oh! Even so, can I judge that so hastily? Chinese fun fact, whenever you see T in a Chinese word, it could be either... Oh, there's a T sound. But this one, the other one, is weird since you mix the T and H sound. Like that? Again, with the Palanquin's bearer's deep, full-throated pronouncement of our arrival, the door opened.
자, 필요하실 텐데 어서 들어오세요.
Leaving behind the sinners who were still reeling from the astronomical level of opulence at display, Honglu bounced lightly off the palanquin and moseyed into the building.
그거 참 설렘도 떨림도 없는 차분한 걸음걸이구려.
좋은 집에만 살아서 뭐 무서울 것도 어색할 것도 없다. 이거 아니겠?
그래도 홍루군의 마음 한 구석에는 가족들에 대한 그리움이 남아 있을 것 같지 않은가?
Once we all left the palanquin,
모든 것이 상당히 넓고 거대하구려.
Sorry. I'm almost done.
하인들도 대체 몇 명이래요?
아, 술시가 되면 할머니가 방문하신다네요.
It was fucked up because I saw. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Don hasn't been talking for a bit now. I think X is like T, so like 2 hour?
술시는 19시부터 21시 사이를 의미합니다. 동부의 특정 지역에서 간혹 사용되는 고유시간 체계죠. 추가로
I don't know, got an ad. You'll have to ask Shane Kari when it's back.
홍루 씨의 조모인 가모는 이 대관원의 가주입니다. 홍원의 수장이라고
That sounds
이해하셔도
right.
틀리지 않습니다.
친인척인 날개의 대표.
Oh.
네, 이제 곧 다음 후계자에게 가주를 넘겨주실 테지만요.
이제 와서 가주의 자리를 넘기려는 이유가 뭐지?
Otis, so she probably saw an ulterior motive behind every move and inquired. Yeah, you could be right.
언제나 때가 올 거라고 하시긴
X, you
했어요.
being 2?
당신께선
2?
너무 오랫동안 맡으셨다며 말이죠.
갑자기 나타나서 가주 대전에 참가한다고 하면 깜짝 놀라시겠어요.
글쎄요. 어쩌면 담담하실지도 모르겠어요. 구태여 나갈 이유는 없지만 나가지 않을 이유도 없었으니까요.
저쪽에 시추님과 웨이님이 앉아 계세요. 다행히 무사히 도착하신 모양인데요.
Jia Chitsun, who arrived before us, shot us the briefest glance before looking away with exaggerated disinterest.
방금 시추님이 저희를 보자마자 고개를 획 꺾으셨...
그 잠깐 사이에 되게 서먹해졌네요.
오, 우리도 시춘군의 옆에 가서 앉는 것이 어떤가?
틀렸어. 우린 이제 저기로 못 가.
어째서 온 말인가?
저희는 이제 가시춘 씨의
She just
체력이
wants to
아닙니다.
sit next to her.
적으로 취급받는 것이 당연할 테죠.
분위기가 바뀌었다. 이쪽과 저쪽, 우리와 우리가 아닌 것.
전장은 언제나 모략과 배신이 도사리는 곳이지. 오늘의 아군은 내일의 적이 되기도 하고.
Sounds like you're used to that, Otis.
친구가 없다는 말을 이렇게 또 돌려서 하고.
아, 부모님이 저기 계시네요.
I only know how to speak. IDK had a writer read Chinese, so IDK, but it's probably the way you pronounced it. Okay.
갑자기 바로 간다고? 야이씨, 이름도 모르는데.
I try to genuinely say these words as they should be, but I know I'm not the best at it. So,
아,
I mean, you guys know I'm bad at pronouncing words.
그리고 어머니는 대관원에서 왕부인이라고 불리신답니다. 출가 이후 처음으로 인사 올립니다. 가시보 지금 귀가했습니다.
벌써 왔느냐?
보가 이게 몇 년 만이니? 오랜만에 얼굴을 보니 정말이지 반갑기가 그저.
Your face doesn't look that happy to see him.
어떤 말부터 해야 할지.
You pronounced it with ku sound, but it could also be si that makes an X sound. Oh wait, I'm reading that like it's Japanese, saying ku. Never mind. Could be either one of those. The father. Hold on. Zan. I'm gonna see. Jia Sheng. The father, Jia Sheng's eyes dart nervously between us and Hong Lu. Meanwhile, his mother gingerly brings him in for a careful embrace as though she was in the presence of something so utterly, deeply moving. It was more than the pure joy of reunion. So, they're Hong Lu's parents.
극진히 환영해 주시니 감사해요.
그런데 같이 온 분들은 누구니?
대단한 숫자는 아니지만 밖에서 사귄 제 친구들이랍니다.
You made out with them?
소개하던 누구보단 낫네요. 그죠?
야,
Hong Lu's mother slowly turns around to look at us. I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but somehow it almost felt like she was looking down at each of us, one by one.
반가워요. 우리 보기가 어릴 때부터 참 고집이 많았던 아이여서 어쩌면 같이 다니기에 조금 고생스러웠을 텐데 개의치 않고 부디 잘 보살펴. 고집이요?
Yeah, I was about to say that doesn't really sound like Hong Lu. Whatever it was she said, they don't seem all too happy to hear that.
보가, 왜 친구분들이 너를 그런 이름으로 부르게 두는 거니? 선인들께서 점치해주신 너의 고귀한 이름을 두고.
Oh, I think I know a little bit of this. I heard some stuff about his novel.
뭐야? 왜 갑자기?
Hong Lu reached out and gently yet indifferently held his mother's violently trembling hands.
당연하잖아요, 어머니. 그 고귀한 이름이니까요.
Oh. Actually, I think it's just Shi. Since it was the way he pronounced it, it would probably be written as Tu.
그렇지. 아무나 입에 담을 만큼 가벼운 이름이 결코 아니니.
Smooth deflect. Thank you.
아무렴 그렇고 말고.
이쪽도 원래 이름이란 게 있었어?
그 외 있잖아. 피사에서 홍루 보고 보옥도련님이라고 불렀었던 거 기억 안 나?
지난번 홍원에서 결투할 때도 가시 가문의 보옥이라고 이름을 밝혔었죠. 사정이 있어서 다른 이름을 쓰는구나 했지만요.
뭐 우리랑 다르게 고귀하신 이름이다 이거냐? 부르면 달키라도 하나.
고작 이름인데 부른다고 닳진 않아요. 아, 하지만 닳는다고 믿으시는 분들도 계셨던 것 같네요.
그 이름을 여기저기서 쓰고 다니지 않은 건 잘했구나.
I don't think that's the reason why.
네 소중한 이름이 저자에 널리 퍼지면
I don't think he wants to be
너를
associated
안쓰러울
with that
얼마나
name.
많겠니? 당장 이곳에서도
모친의 말씀대로 홍루 씨의 본명은 H사에 한 번이라도 연이 닿은 자라면 충분히 홍원의 일원이라는 걸 알아차릴 수 있는 지명도를 갖고 있죠.
That is also true.
대부분의 이름에는 그 근원이 담겨져 있다고 하오. 가령 동부에서는 부모가 자식에게 이름을 지을 때 어떻게 세상에 쓰일 것인지를 담아 짓곤 하지.
내 놈, 이름의 뜻이 뭐지?
제 이름은 부모님뿐만 아니라 많은 분의 소망을 담아서 만들어졌죠. 태어날 때부터 옥을 가지고 태어났다는 뜻이랍니다.
That's a nice name. But it also feels like it has too much of a responsibility. I kind of feel that too, cause my dead name is like a name that like carries with it like this image that you're supposed to have. Like you're supposed to be very happy, very, very bright. Kind of like to shine a light on people. And I know some people would make notes about that and be like, hey, like, especially if I was like really down or shy, they would be like, that name doesn't really suit you. And so I would feel like I'd have to live up to that name.
끔찍하군. 홍루가 낫겠어.
Let's go, Ryoshu.
조용히 말하세요.
에휴, 나도 부르던 대로 부를란다. 혹시라도 보옥도련님 뭐 이딴 이름으로 불러대야 한다면 차라리 길잡이 그 작자한테 몇 대 후려맞는 게 나을 테니까.
I could feel the horrified gaze of the servants staring at us. In Eastern culture, names tend to have meaning in comparison to names of the West, where peeps just pick whatever they think sounds right rather than the meaning. True. Hi there, Elder Maisela? Let me know if I said your name wrong.
네, 계속 홍루라고 불러주셔도 괜찮답니다.
귀빈들께선 자리에 앉아주시길 청하옵니다. 곧 음식을 내올 것이니.
Yeah, this is gonna be super relevant.
야,
I didn't like the bird guy from the Tellius
뭐야?
games.
이거 진짜 먹으라고 주는 거 맞아요?
I don't think I've ever been intimidated by food before. Hurry up, eat me! Eat me right now! There was quite literally a mountain of dishes on the table. I was starting to wonder if the purpose of these dishes was more to flaunt their wealth than to feed us a reasonable amount of food. Why not both?
이거
Eat,
말이야.
eat, eat, eat!
리필 되는 거지?
I knew Rodian would be excited. Odia is gonna eat holy fucking shit. She's not starving. Let's go!
네.
Oh, she's gonna go at it. Anyway, what's up with those empty seats over there? Are we still killing time? Killing time? For some guests to arrive?
그건 아닐 것 같아요. 이곳에 참석하는 걸 원하지 않은 이 대관은
Who could have known that a clock like us would be so concerned about food? We can't even eat it! Yeah, maybe they get it injected into their bloodstream or something for nutrients. Faust, prepare the IV.
오늘은 저를 환영하기
Prepare
위해
the gravy,
만들어진
Ivy.
자리니까요. 있어봤자 시간 낭비라고 생각하는 걸 거예요.
거참 얼마나 부지런하게 사는 사람들이길래.
Food shoot next to the suicide button.
감옥께서 당도하셨나이다.
감옥께서 당도하셨나이다.
With the announcement, utter silence quickly devoured the busy hubbub of the banquet. Those who were sitting quickly rose to their feet and bowed, while those who were standing knelt down on all fours, their backs bent so low that their foreheads were nearly touching the floor. And the woman walking out from between them, the crowd itself parting down the middle from her sheer presence. Ooh. Look at these guys.
아, 할머니가 오셨네요.
Was Honglu's grandmother, the family hierarch of H-Corps, and its chief executive director. Hold on, I assume it's Jamu, but... Okay, it's not on the list, so I'm gonna go with Jamu. Jamu? Presence was at once warm, gentle, yet immense and overwhelming, like a personification of an insurmountable mountain. Hi, Grandma. Hi, Grandma.
가모님을 뵙습니다.
가모님을 뵙습니다.
가무?
뭐야? 우리도 숙여야 해? 고개?
이미 접시에 고개를 파묻고 있으니까 괜찮지 않을까?
이 옆에 흑수처럼 보이는 사람들도 있어요.
Guys, everything's gonna be fine as long as we don't do anything stupid. I believe, at least according to this website, she's only referred to as Grandmother Jia? Oh, just normal Mu? Okay. Jamu. As everyone was bowing before Jamu, awed and humbled, the pronunciation makes me think about the Yu-Gi-Oh song. Oh wait, no, it's here. You just CTRL'd the wrong thing. Oh! Jamu. Oh! Jamu. Yeah, I typed in Mu. There we go.
Jamu.
Jamu. Jamu. Only Honglu looked straight at Jamu without bowing. Yeah, easy enough. Then he got up from his seat and walked towards her.
할머니, 오랜만에 인사드려요.
보옥도련님, 가까이 올라오시죠.
It seemed that a special permission was needed to even stand next to her, as Honglu was allowed to approach her only after the servant gave him the go-ahead.
보가 얼마나 고단하고 여의치 않은 여정이었느냐.
그렇지 않아요, 할머니. 함께했던 분들이 모두 친절히 대해주신 덕에 새로운 걸 많이 배울 수 있었는걸요?
배움을 통달하고자 했다면 어떤 학문이든 다 빼어난 선생을 모셔 글방에 앉혀놓을 수도 있었겠지만 글방에 앉아 아무리 학문에 능통해졌다 하더라도 그저 그뿐일 뿐. 우리는 보옥이 네가 세상 물정에 능통해지고 세월을 허투루 보내지 않길 바라였다.
네, 알아요, 할머니. 과분한 기회였다는 걸요.
그래도
Don't say that.
가주 자리를 내려놓기 전에 이렇게 잊지 않고 들려줘서 고맙구나.
아무래도 홍루건이 림버스 컴퍼니에 합류한 것은 일종의 그란트리스모였던 모양이다.
그란트리스모?
그란트리스모? 그게 뭔데?
It's a racing game.
너희 둘 다 주둥이에 집어넣은 것 좀 삼키고 말할 수는 없나?
유명한 집안의 도련님들은 본격적인 대외 활동에 나서기 전에 집안에서 여행을 보내기도 한다네.
책으로는 배울 수 없는 다양한 경험을 얻고
Yeah, one of my cousins really loves the Gran Turismo games. Whenever I walk in, he's always playing it.
이미 한 번 인사를 나누었다지.
그럼요.
총명한 아이야. 가주 심사 또한 허튼 마음으로 나가는 것이 아닐 테다.
맞아요. 시춘이라면 영민하게 잘 해내겠죠.
그래, 어르신들께는 인사를 드렸느냐?
곧 방문드리려고요.
왕부인도 이곳으로 올라오거라.
송구합니다, 가문님.
Honglu's mother hurried up to where Jiamu stood.
하나뿐인 아들이 출가하여 강호를 떠돌고 있으니 마음이 편치 않을 것이다.
아닙니다, 가문님. 저는 우리 보기가 이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가 되어 무탈한 모습으로 돌아오니 그것만으로도
This
더 이상 바랄 게
face.
없습니다. 그러니 보가
About to grab some ancient Chinese horses and start racing.
재촉할 생각은 없지만 다음
Yeah, why do you keep bringing that up, huh?
언제니?
The worst she can say is no.
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
She really wants him out of here.
그렇구나. 나는 그저 이곳에 계속 머물러 있다가는 네 소임을 다하지 못하고 저물까봐 염려스럽다.
Literally, what is her damage? Yeah, I have a feeling I might know, since I know a little bit about his book, but I'm not gonna say it for anyone that knows like literally nothing about it.
어서 소임을 다하고 돌아와야 가모님께서 맺어주신 그 약조도 지키지 않겠니?
그래, 잃지도 말고 잊지도 말거라.
But I will say it's probably because he's not like her child was.
너는
So she's
우리
like,
가문의
she
하나뿐인
doesn't like
오기니
this, like Honglu or something. My assumption.
우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물. 이 속세에 남아있지 말고 때가 되면 다시 떠나 그 가치를 다하거라.
She like views him as a different person than her child. Oh son, I missed you. Okay, just seeing you is enough. Bye. Like, oh, I missed you so much, my son. So when are you leaving? Literally her.
그럴게요.
I spent many a night wondering how you are, whether you were dead or alive, praying for you and hoping that you're okay. Yeah, so when are you leaving? I thought the sinners were doomed to chew uncomfortably through this incredibly awkward meal, but Jiamu and her retinue of Heisho left the banquet hall quite promptly after that exchange. It was as though they had no more reason to remain here.
어찌하여 저들은 홍루군이 당도하자마자 떠나는 날을 묻는 것인가?
Yeah.
그러게요. 아끼는 것처럼 보이다가
The woman has priorities, and her son is not in them right now.
통상적인 가정에서 자식을 애틋하게 여기는 감정과는 다소 일반적이지 않은 방향성이었다.
That's when an unfamiliar, chipper voice hopped jovially into our conversation.
왜 나를 제일 먼저 찾아주지
Ooh,
않았어?
pretty.
내가 머물던 건물은 네가 출가했을 때 이후로 쭉 같았단 말이야.
아, 보차 누나구나. 오랜만이야. 여기까지 와서 자리를 채워준 거구나. 고마워.
She must really not like him if that's the case. Most Asian parents love comparing and contrasting you with more successful children, or your more successful past self. Yeah. Because she was saying that Honglu was different in the past, like a very arrogant type of person, and I think she's viewing this guy here as someone completely different. As like one that like left their family. JB! Thank you so much for the raid, JB! How was 100 line? How was Kodaka's crazy ride? Estoy, Limbus! Hello, welcome! Hi everyone coming in from the raid. My name is Elia Lappy. I'm a bunny from outer space. I like playing JRPGs, RPG Maker horror games, and visual novels. And today we're playing the new Canto update of Limbus Company. Yeah, so welcome. This is Con Better Die. True. Oh, the purple-haired guy. Oh, yeah, I heard he's bad. Pew pew. Yeah, welcome, Victor Meow. Welcome. Other than that, I'm actually really invested in it so far. Yeah, hate him. Elio like 12 parts into Arena. It's so funny how I started out being like, oh, hi, Argalia, and then I'm just like, bro, I hate this bitch. But yeah, I completely understand if you can't stick around for this, because you're only on Canto 2. But thank you so much for the raid, JB. I appreciate it a bunch. Chichun, who had been sitting in complete silence for the entire banquet, muttered quietly to herself. I'm gonna be heading. I haven't done this Canto yet. Ooh, yeah, see you later, Victor Mao. Bye boy. But no, I won't stick around because spoilers and sleepy. But enjoy Canto 8 and thank you for all your support. Yee! Yeah, you have a good night. Get lots of sleeps. Yeah, shield your eyes, everyone.
보, 이곳에 온 다음에 또 누구에게 인사를 올렸어?
부모님과 가모님께 방금 문안 드렸어.
정말? 그러면 내가 첫 번째네.
She looks really cute. But something about her. She made a cheerful remark before leaning close up to his eye. I'm getting some bad vibes from her, despite her looking cute.
언제 봐도 아름지고 깨끗하다. 보. 네가 떠난 뒤에도 계속 기억하려고 그 색과 똑같은 목걸이를 만들어서 매일 걸고 다녔어.
She a brocon?
어때? 잘 보여?
그렇구나. 계속 기억해줬다니 고마워.
저 그런데.
Wait, okay, yeah. To preempt this thought process.
아니, 오랜만에 분위기 좋은 데가 참.
I believe the usage of brother and sister is not actually biologically familial in this instance. Oh, I see. Yeah, I know China has that where you call someone your brother or your sister when you're not actually like related. First thing I'll do after going to Taiwan is to look for Hong Lu's books. Ooh. Roja stepped forward, unable to stand the curiosity. Okay, so she's not actually related to Hong Lu. I could be wrong.
아.
보차라고 한답니다. 설가 보차.
Yeah, she's from a different family.
깊은 인연을 맺고 있답니다.
No, you're right.
깊은 인연?
Oh, you know, I was about to say that when she first appeared. I was like, oh, is she his fiance? And then I heard him say sister, and I was like, okay, it's a good thing I didn't vocalize that. But okay.
그렇게 놀라실 일도 아니랍니다. 어르신들이 지나가듯 약속해서 맺는 인연은 워낙 흔하니까요.
So that's why she seemed a bit too familiar with Hong Lu.
아니, 그래도 말한만이라도 해주지 그랬어.
어차피 제가 혼인을 하는 건 이 림버스 컴퍼니를 떠났을 때일 텐데요.
Yeah, I assume since she doesn't have the same surname, but I wasn't sure if she was like related in some other way. Yeah, like cousins or something.
그러니 굳이 알릴 필요는 없다고 생각했답니다.
저 아까 살짝 들렸는데 보호기의 친구분들이시라고요? 보호기가 지금까지 바깥에서 어떤 생활을 하고 지냈는지 너무
In Chinese, it's normal to call someone ji, sis, or ke, bro. It's commonly used for younger people. Yeah.
어리는 가라. 함부로
There's
들을
some
이야기가
what?
왜요? 저 피비린내 나는 이야기 엄청 좋아하는데.
Okay, she's a freak.
아, 보차 누나의 취미 중 하나가 도시 괴담 서적 모으기였거든요.
She would be a creepypasta kid.
그렇다면
It's just like, okay, I see someone that maybe matches my freak a little bit. Alright.
다른 분들은요? 저 모험
Don't get Don Quixote started with adventure stories. You fool.
그런 말.
Yeah, I see it. I see Don coming up. Prowler sound effect.
자, 앉아보시게. 이제부터 끝내주게 용맹스러운 모험담의 이야기가 펼쳐질 테니. 옛날 어느 동굴에 무시무시한 곰이 살고 있었지.
You already had your Canto, Don. Step down. Not the bear.
식사 끝났으면 얌전히 각자가 머물 곳으로 돌아가는 게 어때?
시춘이는 오늘도 화가 많이 났구나. 네 세가의 사람들이 큰 전투에 휘말려서 많이 줄었다고 들었어. 어찌나 안타까웠던지. 눈물을 닦았던 손수건만 해도 3장이 넘었지 뭐니?
벌써 설씨가의 귀에도 들어갔구나. 맞아? 하지만 그런 건 가주대전에서 보여줄 활약과는 아무 관계없어.
시춘이는 언제나 자신감 있어 보여서 보기 좋은 거 있지?
그리고 보차 언니도 조심하는 게 좋을걸? 보옥 오빠 저렇게 맹하게 웃는 척하다가 뒤통수 치는 게.
Let's be real, Don's recent epic adventure had too much blood in it. Lol. So she'll be delighted to hear that story. Yeah, a little bit too much blood.
제주가 되었다니 무슨 소리야?
시춘이랑 사이가 조금 틀어졌거든.
아하, 시춘이가 너를 포섭하려고 했던 모양이구나. 탐낼만 했을 거야. 보기는 옛날부터 언제나 해맑게 웃고만 있었는데도 누구보다 실력이 일취월장했으니까.
Okay, that sounds more like Honglu than what his mom was saying.
그냥 하다 보니까 잘 되었어.
She seems a bit more familiar with Honglu.
좀 재수없는 스타일이긴 했었다, 그치?
저런 유형도 드물지만 있는 법이니까요.
그러고 보니 혹시 치우 오라버니를 오다가 만난 적 있어?
나는 못 보았지만 이분들은 만났어.
Oh right, yeah, because he wasn't there for that, and I was like, wait, why isn't he here for this?
다행이네.
She placed her hand over her chest as though she just survived an incredibly dangerous accident before eyeing us anxiously.
그래서 어떻게 되었어? 사이와를 포섭하려고 했던 건 알아. 포섭이라고 믿는 사람은 사이와 걔만 빼고.
Me also making that facial expression when I hear people talking about is it Q? Is Q like a Q sound in Chinese? Q? Q? It must have been a pretty open secret among the candidates that. Hold on. Okay, it's not here. Must be a different name in the book. Must have been a pretty open secret among the candidates that Jia Tu was trying to ally with Shi Yihe. Oh wait, Windows security.
같이 있던 이화 형님의 목이 잘렸어.
어머, 팽이 언니, 종이 언니?
She's not even. She just wants to hear more about how he dies. Horizontal.
이번이 세 번째인가 그럼?
The third time. God.
여전히 그 경거망동한 버릇을 못 고친다니까. 치우 오라버니는 가주대전이 다가왔으니 곧 올 거라고 생각은 했어. 뒷골목에 돈다는 그 흉흉한 노랫말은 대감원에 모르는 사람이 없을 거야. 소식이 들려올 때마다 대관원 분위기가 흉흉해져서 무서워 죽겠다니까 정말.
Maybe it's one of those cases where Honglu was more honest with peers around his age compared to his elders, but then just gave up pretenses for his elders. Yeah. Also considering that the fact that they're engaged. He probably spent a lot more time with her.
어째서지?
당연히 곧바로 죽이기엔 제가 지나치게
Okay, I like her.
사랑스러운 탓이겠죠.
You got a good fiance, Honglu.
그리고 치우 오라버니가 목표로 하는 게 뭔지는 모르겠지만 적어도 저희 설씨 가문은 아닐 테니까요.
그럴 수도 있겠다.
Okay, Bao Chai. Is it Bao Yu? Oh, Bao Chai. Bao Chai, there we go. Bao Chu. Is it Bao Chu? Hold on. Bao Chai. Okay, I think they say like honorific at the start, so I think it's Bao Chai. Bao Chai. Bao Chai. Bao Chai took a step towards Honglu and leaned in close to his face.
오, 여전히 내게서 좋은 향이.
Pretty much phonetic. Yeah. Oh, they were saying her
고약한 향이 난 적이 한 번도
family name
없었는걸?
first. Chu Bao Chai.
오, 나는 쭉 형무원을 거쳐오고 있어. 떠나기 전 꼭 내게 들려줘야 해.
With that, she gracefully walked out of the
저희도 이만
room.
돌아가는 게 어떨까요?
Honglu.
이곳은 해시만 되어도 곧바로 캄캄해지거든요.
Hi, Alan?
너 집 왜 떠났니?
He's like, why'd you leave your fiance, man?
별거 아니랍니다. 어릴 때 종종 같이 놀던 누나예요.
I wish my girl was still alive.
대관원에서 제게 친절을 보여주신 얼마 안 되는
You
분
don't
중
say that
하나였죠.
to a girl that's clearly flirting with you, bro. So, where should we head to next?
그러게. 이런 집이면
Oh, hey there,
이번엔
Money!
정말 기대해봐도 되는 거지?
Hello, hello!
제 손님으로 오셨으니 대관원 안에 있는 제 방에서 묵으면 될 거예요. 그리 멀지 않아서
Roger like,
아마 없을
woohoo,
때가
more
있을 겁니다.
food! I think this was a battle node. Or no, it wasn't. Heathcliff in the background, probably. That should have been me with Kathy, not him. It's not fair. For legal reasons, this is satire. Why not? He's gay. Okay. What kind of typing should this be? So it's Pride, so like Blade Lineage, Deviat. It's like I guess
새로운 배달
Deviat
의뢰인가요?
and Blade Lineage. It'd be better to do Efflorescent. Let me see. That was from What is this? No, that that is Pride, but I guess there's where was it? I pretty much just used 4 BL, 2 Mal, and then okay. I'll just pull up the BL team then. The boys love team. I don't remember the last one.
이제야 부르나 좀요.
Would Ting Tang be good? Ting Tang might be good for this.
제 차례인가요?
Could do full stop. But I don't want to use full stop Heath without full stop Hong. Not who I'd use, but it doesn't matter. I just used the only team I have. At least I didn't have to brainstorm during the team building. This has these two, so that might actually be better, maybe?
지정 보호 구역에 명을 받듭니다.
I believe this also has gluttony and pride.
원하신다면
S1 gluttony, S2 pride. This team is beyond fucked. Yeah, I'm not sure what to use. I don't know if Kurakumo is good for those two. What's my rupture team?
이제 새로운 배달 의뢰인가요? 명을 받듭니다.
Like, what the fuck do you do when the div yachts have to fuck off? You backfill 2 BLs so Meersalt doesn't even get his passive. I don't know.
피가 범람할 시간이요.
드디어 내 차례냐?
화점에 두지.
드디어 내 차례냐?
출정이군요.
드디어 내 차례.
지정 보호.
벨 들어왔네.
새로운 배달.
잠시. 이거 벨 들어.
새로운 배달 의뢰인가요? 지정 보호 구역에 소요 사태 확.
벨 들어.
새로운 배달 의뢰인가요?
That look good? So I got Hazel, Ting Ting, Hazel, Priest, Blade Lineage. I could probably get rid of Priest. Blade Lineage, Blade Lineage. Maybe
드디어 내 차례냐?
do that, maybe?
원하신다면
Put Dawn in there? No, not even remotely, but just start the fight.
뛰어가겠네.
Okay.
자, 여기랍니다.
가깝다고 한 것 치곤 꽤 걸었네요.
이 홍원이라고 부른답니다.
Joyous Red Court.
홍원에서 제일 향긋한 꽃나무로 만든 방이어서 숨을 크게 들이쉬면
Yeah, can
말이죠.
your brain choose an ID while me with my only 3 Rhodians? Should I use the one with uptide 4 and level 55? Or the one with the uptide 3 and level 40?
이렇게
Like I said, I'm bad at team building in this game.
다른 건물은 안 그러는데 말이죠.
과히 그렇구려. 보이지도 않는 것이 제법 향기롭소.
This place is huge too. You've been living here all along?
네.
Alone all
더
along.
넓은 방에서 지내라고 하셨지만 여기가 마음에 들어서요.
도련님, 오랜만에 인사드립니다. 스빈입니다.
Ooh, I like their design. Oh hey, is she?
스빈, 잘 지냈어?
In my case, I just don't have a choice. Yeah, you gotta use what you got.
네, 평소와 같았습니다.
Okay, is this Cheatin? Let me see. I'm assuming it's Aroma Hua Cheatin? Hua Shiren. Shiren, right? Shiren? Jiren. Jiren watched us emotionlessly as our rowdy crowd poured into the yard. Her expression did not change even when she saw Hong Lu, who presumably hadn't been home in quite some time.
이분들은 도련님의 손님이신가요? 방을 안내해드리겠습니다.
Let's get I'll link that to you, I guess. Oh?
저는 따로 방문할 때가 있어서요. 금방 다녀올게요.
I would have had more choices if I weren't so desperate for thread spinners my first month of playing. Converted a bunch of fragments
괜찮아요.
into them. Oh.
어르신들께 무난 인사를 드리는 것뿐인 거라 혼자 가는 편이 좋아요.
I don't have like all of the IDs, but I think I got pretty decent amount of IDs in ego. I think I'm more lacking in ego, but
뭐 어느 작전이나 그랬지만
I don't like pulling for ego, so
이렇게 현장까지 직접 와서야 겨우 실감이 나네요.
가주 대전 말씀.
wait, you're converting your fragments into thread, Shinkari? I would not do that.
다른 후보들은 이것 하나만을 위해
I think you can
몇
get
년을
plenty
준비해왔다고
of thread.
하니까 저희는 그걸 하룻밤 만에 해내야만 하는 거고요.
나는 벼락치기 타입이어서 그런가 그렇게 생각하니까 오히려 자신감이 붙는데.
I'm also a procrastinate until the last minute kind of person.
보조리한 상황에서 임무를 수행해야 하는 것은 이번이 처음이 아니다.
상관없지 않겠나. 어차피 우리가 노리는 것은 가주의 자리가 아니지 않나.
I feel like the only time I'd convert my shards into thread is like right in between like the season, like new season's gonna drop and I'm not gonna use the thread or the shards for anything else. So I'm just like, oh, might as well put it into the thread.
천만 다행이지 않겠어요? 그래도 저희의
Saving
목표가
400 of a
가주 대전의
specific
1등이
fragment for a
아니라는 게
good 3-star ID is frankly said a good move rather than converting them into thread spinners. Yeah, I don't see the point of doing thread spinning when you can just run the excavation.
1등을 할 필요가
And pulling gives you thread too.
당연하죠. 저희가 왜 수감자를 홍원의 가주로 만들겠어요?
Yeah, you have the most recent thread lux. Just skip 3-day, yeah.
외부인을 앉히는 것보다는
Does
회사
this
소속
Canto
인물을
bring in a
날개에
new
대표로
lux,
앉혔을
by
때
the way?
안정적으로 조종할 수 있지 않나.
일이 그렇게 간단하게 굴러가지는
Imagine
않죠.
probably a new ticket
LCB는
lux.
LCB로서 해야 하는
Because
일이
the
아직도
level
많은걸요.
increase. Yeah, I assumed probably not for thread. XP not yet, soon. Oh, okay.
그러면 뭐 우승.
So it's not out yet.
그러니까 1등이 아니어도
Base
뭔가
IDs and
떨어지는 게
2-star
있으니까
tend to
하는
have
거겠지?
rather low maximum coin power in comparison.
가주 심사에서 10등 안에 든 사람은
I couldn't
순위
possibly
순서는
outpace getting
가문의
45
창고에서
daily.
원하는 물건을 하나 가져갈 수 있는 포상을 받거든요.
하지만 2등 안에는 들어야
Well, I do feel like
안전하게
people
저희가
starting
원하는
out
물건을
are a lot
확보할 수
more
있을 거라는 기대는
hungry for
있습니다.
thread than like people that have been playing for a while.
아, 괜히 기분 잡치네. 까짓거 1등 해봐.
Especially because there's so many IDs and
모든 사이에
upties.
자신감이 어마어마하게 느셨군요.
뭐 별별 일 다 겪긴 했지. 우리가
그리고 그 홍원의 어마어마한 만물 창고에
I spent an hour or so uptitrating everything I had and went down to like 3k thread. I'm back up to 10,000 or something.
네, 그 진정한 가치도 모른 채 다른 보물들 사이에 파묻혀 있는
I kind of
상태입니다.
went and uptied a bit of ego before the last season ended.
그래서
So I need to grind more thread.
파우스트, 아까 소드 과장이 말한
그러고 보니 파우스트 양에게 넌지시 이해했냐는 듯 묻고 넘어갈 뿐 우리에게 말하지는 않았구려.
가주 심사일 차전의 내용은 지금까지 후손들이 대관원의 어르신들을 위해 준비해왔던 것을 시험하는 자리입니다.
What the descendants have prepared, huh? So this must be what Jia Chuchun's been referring to this whole time.
네, 불로불사에 관한 것이죠. 즉, 각자가 생각하고 있는 진정한 불로불사란 무엇인가에 대한 답을 보이는 자리입니다.
Just don't die. Right, so what's the answer to true immortality then? You. I'm just gonna use you probably. Like, I can't die because I got Dante here bringing me back.
그건
That's another, that is a question I think about. Since Dante is rewinding time, essentially, to before they die, does that mean they're not aging as fast either? Because they're rewinding their time, essentially?
뭐 하자는
다만
Well, I think I won't be thread spinning for a while, since in the new season pass they give uptide things. Yeah, I definitely would not recommend thread spinning your shards. Just grind the thread lux if you feel like you need thread.
홍루 씨를 떨어뜨리진 않을 겁니다.
그럴듯해
And so
보인다면
often they die, I
악착같이 매달릴
guess.
테니까.
Yeah.
그런 이야기인가?
그렇습니다.
그 가모인가는 제일 높아 보이는 사람도 그 녀석을 많이 아낀다며. 가산점 같은 걸 줄지 어떻게 알아?
홍로. 그자가 중요한 쓰임새가 된다는 거군.
그건
네, 맞아요. 이제 제 차례가 돌아온 거죠.
언제 오셨어요?
Honglu nonchalantly chimed into the conversation, having slipped in between us unnoticed. Hey, you're back pretty soon, huh? Unfortunately, what Otis just said could sound quite crass depending on how you cut it. Honglu, you don't have to... Don't mind what she just said.
걸러들을 필요가 없었는걸요? 저의 쓰임새는 홍원에 있는 황금가지를 회수하기 위한 것, 그리고 그러기 위해 가주 대전에 나가는 것이니까요. 그릇된 말은 아니랍니다.
Your use. That's just like viewing you as like an object, though.
이왕 쓰이는 거 모두가 기뻐할 수 있는 쪽으로 흘러가게 되면 좋겠네요.
Cliff is being rewinded too much at this point. He won't be able to get in Earl King's muscle mass level. Yeah, do 3 daily thread lux a day. If you do 3 manual, that's 30 a day. If you do 3 skip, that's 45 a day.
시춘이하고는
See, you know something is tremendously wrong with Honglu, because he's a realist and is rich. Two concepts entirely at odds with one another. Honglu's eyes twinkled briefly, as though he was shifting into a dream.
다시 사이가 좋아지게 될 줄은 몰랐어요.
Do you think he'd get along with Battler?
비록 지금은 다시 원래 상태로
Or is Battler
되돌아갔지만
too much of a freak for Honglu?
잠깐이라도 꼭 어린 시절로 돌아간 것 같았거든요. 이제는 까마득하고 다시 오지 않을 시절이죠.
지금 제정신으로 그 말을 나한테 한 거야? 아, 바보 같은 질문을 했네. 오빠는 평생 취한 적도 없을 테니까 언제나 또렷하고 맑은 정신이었겠지.
Asian children being objectified and viewed only by his value he can give to his family? A tale as old as time.
어차피 내가 이렇게 화내고 소리 질러도 오빠에겐 아무런 타격도 없을 거야.
This is one thing I was thinking about too when he got his reindeer ID is like I think he had even more pain because he like his brain like helps calm him down, but like as a reindeer he can't even get that, so that's why he sounds so much more irritated as a reindeer compared to like Ishmael. So he kind of internalizes a lot of stuff and like calms down a lot, like stays calm, kind of like empties out his brain, I guess. Well, not even empty. Uptight reindeer Honglu.
됐어, 마음대로 해. 제대로 된 가족이 한 명쯤은 있을 거라 기대하는데.
Fake ass R-core fan, not interested in the lore tidbits. In that memory, Honglu was wearing a quiet smile, even before her hushed anger. But don't you want to be friends with her again?
결국 사람과의 연이란 것도 순간이고 찰나일 뿐일 텐데요. 그러니 저의 뜻이 어떻든 큰 상관이 없답니다.
Honglu. Oh, hi there, Crystal! Bun Bun! How's your game coming? It's coming good! I'm enjoying it. How you doing, Crystal? A sinner so aloof, so detached that it feels as though he's always floating through the clouds. Progress of this game on stream or his game specifically? This game. Not the game I'm making. The game I'm making is, well, I've done as much as I can do by myself and I need more art, and I have not been getting anything from my artist. And once that was just the kind of guy he was. Someone who just happened to be above everything that's happening around us, instead of just another messed up person with messed up problems of their own. I don't have Fire Fist Grugger, but I've used him before, and my headcanon is that his screaming is just cause his fists are on fire and it burns a lot. He's got a pretty tragic Uptie story, that's all I'll say. But slowly and gradually, I had begun to realize that there was something off about him under the surface. I meant this one. I would love to know how his game is coming along. Well, my game is halfway done. The plot is done. The programming is like past the halfway point. I just need art. But my artist hasn't turned in any new art assets since like November. So I think I need to start looking for a new artist, but it's not like I can hire anyone because I don't have money for it. So I'm just kind of at a standstill. Honglu, about participating in the family hierarch war. Where art thou, my art? Do you really not feel anything about it? Have you completely excluded yourself from it?
네, 그냥 그런 거구나라고 생각하고 있어요.
관리자님, 애초에 저자의 가치 판단이 이 회사에 유의미한 영향을 끼칠 수는 없을 겁니다.
파우스트도 동의합니다.
I also imagine trying to get someone to do art for a game for free that's gonna have like gore in it and stuff would probably be difficult.
그건 사실일 테요. 허나 그에 따르는 마음의 상태까지 무시할 필요는 없다고 보.
마음의 상태라. 하지만 구태여 마음을 들여다보기에 괴로움이 생기는 것 아닐까요?
그것이 무슨...
이곳 대관원에서 머물고
Maybe I'll get better at art and just do the art all by myself, but I really don't want to.
제게는 수많은 선택지가
Elio, your art is wonderful though. I can't fault peeps turning to them AI artists. I am definitely not using AI art for my game. If I must, I will draw it myself. I just feel like my art is way too cutesy. And I want something more akin to like how these games look. More realistic properties. Not realistic, but like I feel like I have kind of a cutesy, kind of chibi look to it. I hear you there. I've been trying to get art set up for my brand, but my artists keep getting busy after 1 or 2 pieces. Or stolen by my friends. Oh. I can.
다른 가문에 그 아이를 죽여야 하는지 제가 살아남아야 하는지.
Yeah, even if I'm having difficulty with finding an artist for my game, I will never use AI art.
도와줘야 할지.
I'll get better at my art myself if I have to.
처음에는
I mean, I did make a VN all by myself with the art for the characters before. I just never finished it.
하지만 그 선택이 아무
This one has the story all done,
그리
so
오랜 시간이 걸리지
all I need is
않았어요.
the art. 8th recorded instance of me telling you to talk to my friend. Well, I don't want to ask them to do it for free. I feel nervous to go up to someone and be like, hey, can you do art for this game like completely free because I can't pay you and the game is free? And also there's like gore in it. Yeah, for free, probably not. Yeah, that's the problem.
그래서 저는 어떤 것도 택하지 않기로 했답니다.
Because I am not in the financial situation right now where I can afford to hire people and give them money for their work, unfortunately. I just want to make my game.
그게 지금의 저예요. 림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하게 된
I know how to draw gore on paper. I decay how to do digital. Yeah, I would need it digital because I would need sprites. Hey, the mother, father.
제가 무언가 선택하지 않아도 된다는 점이
I'd be happy to do it for free if my art style doesn't fit. I'd love to have you for something else though, Jackie. Artists are people too. They need to make a living. But how many months of pay would you need for a game? Yeah.
조금 이상한 것 같은데요.
어라?
Yeah, I'm not sure how to convert. Not sure how to convert like paper to digital. Yeah, feel free to hit me up for that other thing.
사담은 여기까지 하도록
I mean, I
하죠.
do want to make an RPG
해야 할
Maker
이야기가 많습니다.
horror game that would play somewhat similar to End Roll, and I think you'd be perfect for it. Whenever I decide to do that.
그럼 1차 대전의 계획에 대해
I
말씀드리죠.
do really want to get this VN done because I have like everything ready. I just need the art done. The next morning. There's still some time till we have to leave.
밤에는 잘 보이지 않았지만 이 허수아비들은 무엇이요?
아, 아직도 있었네요. 이곳의 자재들이 거처하는 건물 앞에는 이런 식의
I owned a
연장이
paper
마련되어
scanner
있어요.
back in the day when I used to draw on paper every day. Yeah, I don't have a paper scanner. I wish I did, because I think I'm better at drawing on paper than I am on tablet.
걷고 뛸 나이가 될 쯤엔 누구나 이
When I convert paper to
허수아비들이란 걸
digital, I
원합니다.
just take a picture of it and trace it in paint. Is it convenient? Heck no, but it works. Yeah, if it works, then it works. Yeah, I've done that a few times too.
허수아비랑 어떻게 노는 것인데인가? 그나저나 이 허수아비는 참
I sometimes do
근사한
that when
모자를
I'm on a
쓰고 있군.
digital art block. Yeah.
아, 그건 제가
I
7살
should
때
maybe
처음 받았던
try that again.
허수아비예요.
It's been a while since I've done that.
그때는 말이죠. 허수아비도 때리면 아파하는 줄 알았답니다.
I know, like a couple days ago, I was trying to draw art and I kept getting frustrated with myself.
그럼 여기에 태어나는
And I was like, if
남자는
only I could just
어렸을
draw it on
때부터
paper and then
이렇게
put it on my
생각하는구나.
tablet. I should have just taken a ding photo.
아, 그건 아니에요.
우와, 이번에 할머니가 형한테 선물로 주셨다는 게. 맞아. 그런데 아직 쓰임새는 잘 모르겠어.
A little baby Hongmu.
옷 같은 걸 입혀주거나 장신구를 매달아주는 인형 아니겠어? 보호형 집을 지켜주는 수호신 같은 걸지도 몰라.
얼씨구 이건 말이지 이렇게 쓰는 거라고.
He looks like he hasn't aged a day since then.
수홍이 할머니가 준 선물을 때렸어. 그렇게 하면 아파하지 않을까?
아파해? 참나.
이렇게 자라나야 살아남을 수 있다는 게 더
Dude,
정확할
how old
거예요.
is this dude? Well, actually, I guess he does look a bit older nowadays.
생각보다 제대로 된 수목인이군. 생각보다 정교하게 설계된 물건 같은데 출발하기까지 제법 시간이 남았으니 사용해보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠군.
땀내는 거 싫은데.
뭐 위험한 것도 아니고 컨디션도 체크할 겸 써보는 것도 괜찮겠네요.
How about we have a filler combat or two?
들었나 제군들? 지금부터 우리는 관리자님의 명령에 따라 전력으로 허수아비를 상대한다.
Hey, I didn't even give an order. I go lie, I still feel bad when a toy gets hit. Yeah. Oh well, it won't hurt to get our blood pumping now. I think of stuff like Hitori Kokudenbo when I think about like people punching like stuffed animals and stuff. Like, imagine you play Hitori Kokudenbo and then that stuffed animal remembers you punching them and they come after you.
전원 돌격!
I don't want to make my plushie want to kill me if I give it sentience. God.
어떤 상황이
Really?
닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 깨뜨릴 수 없을
I'm gonna
테니.
cry if this. What the fuck? What are those numbers? The fuck? These training dummies got hands. What's just the counter damage? That's a clashable. Like that, maybe?
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
숨통 끊기.
Okay, they're not that bad.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하게.
I think it would be incredibly funny to get your ass kicked by the training dummies, though.
딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
Okay, that should get that one. It'd be better to just dodge that.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
흐드러지게.
Oh, never mind. Not the same until my IDs lost some clashes.
스페셜한 기운이 느껴져. 면밀히 짚어보고 나아가는 게 어떤가 하오만.
See, how much are you at? I hate that it's 2. Let's see, how many people's going for that? You and then you. So I guess save that.
벤다는 사원을 건다.
The dummy skill numbers are dummy thick. For real.
치명적인 한 방이었어.
거의 진압되겠는걸요?
맞아. 여기까지 다 울리지 않았어?
I like how they kind of poof into his smoke.
한 접시 근사하게 먹여줄까?
The reinforcements. Did I use his S3? Okay, yeah, that's gonna stagger. Use it. I'd rather not waste your S3. God. I feel like she's gonna lose that, but all she has on her deck is S1s. Ugh. Well, just don't lose the clash, idiot.
죄를 새겨주겠어. 훌륭하고 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도
살을 베어내고
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다.
Maybe save that.
기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
I never know when is the best time to use his S3s. When you can actually kill someone with it. Yeah. But I feel like I hardly ever get that chance when he's actually got the S3 on deck.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고요.
Oh my god, should I just use it now?
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
이런
잘
식의 능력으로
봤어요?
기억해둬야지.
재밌네요.
뭘 그렇게 끄적이는 거야, 미카? 실전에서는 다 기세라니까.
God, Dawn. Oh boy, I'm gonna use this S3. Well, all of a sudden, Tails.
살을 베어내고
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
More reinforcements.
샴페인을
Damn.
가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Maybe save that for a clash. And he was staggered 3
운이
times.
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
숨통 끊기.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
Team somehow having extreme difficulty activating swordplay.
재밌네요.
I thought he was gonna do the additional slash, but I guess not.
육참 살을 베어내고
I was about to ask if you fucking uptype forward BL song, but I saw the 3 turn to a 2. Oh, just run right.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
그래 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Damn, Honglu, how'd you get your training dummies to get reinforcements like that?
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도.
Let's see. Is this the same? Yeah. Same thing.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
Hello, how goes Peak Part 1? It's going well. I'm really enjoying it. How you doing, Honest Patches? Ancient Chinese magic.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세요.
Oh, so we get to start after the node?
투지를
This
깨뜨릴
time?
수 없을 테니.
I don't want to waste the S2, so I guess I'll do it even if I get countered. But this one, we'll just offset that. They're rich. Probably paid a stupid amount of money. Your decision making about team order continues to astound. I tried asking if it was okay and you were like, no, but send it.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Meersalt at 5 is crazy work.
숨통 끊기.
They offered the dummies money to become sentient.
정확히 간파했네.
So when's the head gonna come and hunt down these guys then? You can't be having sentient AI.
간당 목숨줄만 붙어있군. 곧 끝장낼 수 있을 것
Might get hit
같은데
from that.
소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테.
Don't Need to give Honglu a second pick on the extra shot. The guy who has one singular gluttony skill.
즐겁겠군. 하. 야. 아직 죽지 마라.
Oh, is Faust staggered?
여기
No,
걸어다니는
okay.
노다지가 해롱해롱하고 있음.
당장 손질하라움.
Where you at? Is that enough? That might get to the stagger threshold, but it might not. Let me see, what is this on? It's on you? Okay, yeah. Wait. On kill, okay. Wasn't sure if it was like Mere Salt's thing where it was like you have to kill on the last coin. Okay. Donkey, you need to win your clash, okay? Oh, it does have to kill on the last coin. Donkey, you didn't listen to me.
아직 죽지 마라. 아직 죽지 마라.
치명적인 한 방이었어.
거의 지갑되겠는걸요?
맞아. 너무 쉽군요. 여기까지 다
Oh,
오지
right.
않았어?
It's only one coin. Duh.
적들이 저녁 만찬 냄새를 맡아버린 손님들처럼 비틀거리고 있네. 한 접시 근사하게 먹여줄까?
양호.
어우, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
Deserved 5. Just gonna save that. Ugh. Told you what though, Mao is activating Gaiety pretty consistently. God. Should I just take the hit? Or should I ego? Get some SP. I don't really want to ego to SP. There's little 0 point to guarding and you're not accounting for it. Oh right.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
우리를 방금 무엇인 것인가? 확실하게 갈라지는 감각이네.
Oh, well, at least you won one of the coins, so they didn't hit you as hard, I guess.
생체 반응이 끊어진
I mean, she
개체의
jobbed,
기록이
but it was
감지됩니다.
possible.
만약
Yeah.
제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한
I don't really want to
성격이었다면
waste that
당신과
S3.
하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해 보았을지도 모르겠네요.
Let's see. It's a 74 for a 67. Who's attacking it? Okay, so he's gonna get this on it. 28. Yeah, that should kill it. Mutilate should kill. Are you countering on Otis? Oh, because I didn't want to attack it with the counter. That should give her some SP. You wanted to just hit the second skill and get countered anyway? Oh, right. Okay, well...
전투 감각
She's gonna eat that anyway.
감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 수동에서
알아들을 수 없는
앞으로의
말투만
전투도
고치면
이대로만
좋겠어.
부탁드리겠습니다.
4번 수감자.
아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
아름다운 것. 그래도 완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna be like, when is he reusing his coin?
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없.
I remember investing in BL Sing on release, and people said I bricked my account because he was bad. Joke's on them, they made him good like 6 months after the fact. Yeah, I like BL Sing. He's not like the best BL member, but I really like using him. He's probably one of the BLs that I use the most.
상쾌하군.
I legitimately argue he is. Well, second, yeah.
매번 큰일 있기 전에 시비나 걸리고 시작하니까
It's definitely part, like, top
이렇게까지
3.
몸을 풀어야 직성이 풀리게 되어버렸네요.
그래도 유의미한 준비 운동이었다.
I use him more than Mearsalt.
그런데 홍루 씨는 왜 지금까지 가주 대전에 참가를 할 생각이 없었던 건가요?
Because it's like, I kind of hate, like, losing clashes to use
다른 형제자매분들은
to claim their bone.
아주 오래전부터 기다려왔던 것 같아서요.
Why did I say that? Like, he was the only functional poise until pre-Uptype 4, giving me actually had any count whatsoever.
단순해요. 가주가 되고 싶다고 생각한 적은 한 번도 없었으니까요.
정말로 다행이지 않니?
And granted, original SP system was awful for him, but he got there.
가주 대전을 준비하며 힘든 시간을 겪어야 했을 거란다. 너는 그런 것에 힘쓰지 않아도 집안 어르신분들과 가무님이 너를 아껴줄 거란다. 그저 많은 것을
I
보며
wonder if the training dummies are gonna be the XP lux.
소중한 보가.
My memories. What's wrong, Nissan? You seem kind of distraught.
어제 파우스트 양이 일컬어 주었던 계획 말이요. 나는 사실 그리
저도요. 하지만 홍루 씨가 괜찮다고 하셨으니까.
We'd have got the new lux this week if they were.
그런데 그걸
Yeah, I forget.
계획이라고 부를 수가 있는 건가요?
Like, do you think they're gonna do something like they did for the previous one, where it changes each day? I assume so. I assume one of the days is probably training dummy day.
행동의 지침과 기대 목표가 있으니 계획이라는 정의에는 들어맞는.
Don't know why they wouldn't.
그리고 가주 대전에 두 번째 기회라는 건 없으니까.
Because I feel like training dummy is such a daily, like, fight.
어라, 언제 다 해치웠담? 이제 가도 되죠?
To be free from aging and death. Okay, we're past 9. How many are there?
철벽당 입성하십니다.
Elevated Viridescent Jade Hall. We entered the hall where the first round was to be held. As always, the servant by the gate announced our arrival with the resounding holler we'd grown to expect.
투기장이나 경기장 같은 형태인가? 보는 눈이 제법 많은 것 같습니다, 관리자님.
Are you asking? Yeah, I'm just curious, how far am I? I looked up to see the audience seats, which were brimming with people. Were divided into stair-like terraces. On the platform at the opposite end of the hall, 3 shadows of chairs could be seen cast on the obscuring curtain fabric. 19, but we're getting into the meat now? Ah, okay. So I'll probably just be, like, at the halfway point. Because I will be ending at 11. No matter how far we get. As for us, we followed the attendant's guidance and stood next to the other participants at the circular area in the center. So, are the evaluations happening past those curtains? Hmm? See someone you recognize?
아니요, 괜찮아요, 단테님. 다시 만나도 마땅히 할 이야기가 없거든요. 인연이 있다면 이야기할 기회가 닿을 테죠.
Play.
시작하나 보네요.
That's foreboding. The curtain slid open and the old woman we saw from yesterday's banquet walked out to the platform. Ooh, who's that?
나는 운이 따라주어 오래전 가모의 자리에 올랐지만은 장관 세월이 지나 이제는 이
You'll at
자리를
least get to the
내려놓고
parts I want you to get to?
흘러다니려
Okay.
한다.
So what, 2 hours? Yeah.
그리하여
I guess
앉았던
more like
자리는
1,
공석이
because it's
될진저
almost 10.
자격을 갖춘 자는 이를 메워야 할지니 가씨, 설씨, 왕씨, 사씨가의 기둥들로 이루어진 이 대관원에 우리가 하루도
Alright,
잊지
still
않고
fine.
추구하던 하나의 질문에 대한 답을 그대들은 전력을 다하여
Yeah,
찾아왔을
this is
것이라
kind of why
믿는다.
I had it scheduled earlier today, but then I wound up not being able to do it earlier. Who's the woman next to her?
아, 제 첫째 누나인 원춘 누나예요.
원춘?
큐사에 아주 높으신 분과 혼례를 치른 후 쭉 큐사에서 지내시다가 발걸음을 하셨나 보네요.
비록 다른 둥지에 머물고 있던 몸이지만 고륙의 청을 나누어
I like her voice.
전륜의 지성을 다할 수 있도록 잠시 자리하였으니 최선을 다해 진리를 살피겠노라. 누군가는 순조롭게, 누군가는 천만고비 끝에 이 해답을 가져왔을 터. 하지만 1차 심사의 기회는 단 한 번뿐. 그럼에도 그대들은 모두 이곳 대관원의 후계자들이었으며 탈락마저도 대관원의 부흥이 되리라. 이제부터 호명하는 순서대로 나와 불로, 불사, 장생의 진귀한 해답을 시연하거라. 시연이 불가하다면 거짓 없는 증거를 내보여야 한다. 놓치지 말고 버리지 말라. 젊음은 영원 무궁하리라.
After their respective speeches, Jia Yonchun and Jia Mu disappeared behind the curtains atop the platform.
첫 번째 참가자.
It seemed that Hong Lu's father assumed the role of the host for the first round.
왕씨 가문의 인.
Oh, I like their design! Hold on. Wang Ren? Let me see. Wang Fu. Is it Wang Fu Ren? Lady Wang? Wang Fu Ren. Okay. Wang Ren, the first to be summoned, walked up to the platform. Behind him was his faction, who were dragging someone by a rope around the platform. Oh, a blood fiend? Fucking nerd.
빨리 와라, 멍청한 것.
누구를 데려가는 거죠?
저 정도의 움직임이면 강제로 끌고
Okay, it's probably not a blood fiend. I guess not.
불로불사 파라. 태어날 때 주어진 몸뚱아리 이상의 단계로 진보를 꿈꾸는 건 어느 날개나 가지고 있는 수건인가 봐. 홍원의 불로불사도 그런 맥락이겠지.
진짜
Oh, okay. Yeah, blood bag. I thought something like that. That's when we were able to recognize who the candidate dragged up to the stage. The eyes, unfocused and red, mouth slick with drool dribbling down the mouth guard, meaningless snarling. That is a mindless blood bag.
혈귀가 불로불사의 답이 될 수 있는
I mean, look at Dawn. She's hella old and she hasn't really aged.
일반 사람들의 시선에서는 블루와 가깝게 느껴질 수도 있겠지.
Guy has a weird amount of drip for a blood bag. They dressed him up good for this. Can't look bad in front of the family.
저희는 이미 알고 있다시피 혈귀 또한 피를 섭취하지 못하면 늙고 쇠약해집니다.
Yeah, like with Poppy.
짐작컨대 저들이 원하는 답과는
Honestly,
한참 멀 것이라고
probably.
예상되는군요.
After some struggle, the blood bag was dragged, kicking and growling, past the curtains atop the platform.
저것이 소문으로나 들리던 혈기라는 것인가?
저걸로 되겠나? 아는 사람이 몇 없긴 해도 심사를 맡고 계신 분들에겐 고리타분한 주제일 텐데 말이야.
왕가 녀석 폭이나 철박했나 본데.
저거는 게으른 거 아니면 모질한 것이오.
That sounds like Yuri. Yeah.
생각보다 혈귀에 대해 아는 이들이 많구려.
본래 혈기는 각 둥지에 퍼져 있으니 알만한 자는 아는 것도 무리가 아닐 걸세.
After a brief moment that lasted less than a minute, Wang Ren and his faction emerged from behind the curtains and descended from the platform.
가주 심사 후보 왕인 결과를 기다리기 위해 자리에 서라.
Then they ascended the round podium behind the platform as ordered.
왕인 가주 심사 1차 결과
Alright, is he gonna fail?
탈락.
안 돼.
Oh, this guy's gonna get brutalized. That's such a cute design.
피, 무한한 피만 있으면 이들은 영원할 거라니까요, 가모님.
I like the hair clip.
아니, 영원하지 않을 거라네. 심사하는 자들의 비원, 진정한 불로불사가 무엇인지는 본인도 모르네만 피에 종속되어 영혼을 고통받는 혈기는 그 방법에 손꼽힐 수 없네.
그런 하지만 기억은 그대로 가지고 있다고 사냥꾼 놈들이.
모든 욕망과 감정의 방향이 피로 귀결되어 비틀어질 거다. 끝없이 불행한 삶만이 남았다면 모를까. 저렇게 놓고 싶지 않은 것으로 가득한 자들에게 혈기가 되라 말하는 것은 불로불사를 주는 것이 아니라 정신의 족쇄를 채워 피의 노예가 되어라 재촉하는 것과.
부엌의 세력원이 훌륭한 답변을 주었으니 더 말할 것도 없겠구나.
하물며 진짜 고위 혈귀를 데려온 것도 아닌 피주머니를 데려왔으니 성에 또한
Yeah.
보이는구나.
This line. A high kindred, let alone a blood fiend. Damn. Makes me think Chichun had an alternate angle. Oh?
왕가인
Oh, to bring
진짜
here.
탈락한 자에게 걸맞지 않은
She wanted
은혜를
to bring a
신이
kindred or
알리셨으니
something.
이를 생애 마지막에 은혜로 하시길.
And that's why she was there for Lamonterland. The podium suddenly opens under their feet, casting Wang Ren and the blood bag to its depths with a blood-curdling screech. Oh no, she was there looking for a river. Oh right. For the... It's just the initial thought is she wanted her because she's strong. Yeah. That's what happens when you fail to pass. But Yuan-chun specifically going, you didn't even bring us a vampire worth of shit is funny. Imagine Chi-chun starts dating Dawn just so she can use her for this. Well, I brought a high kindred. She's my girlfriend.
저기 떨어져도 다시 올려보내주는 거지?
그럴 리가. 구멍 아래에서부터 지독하게 고인 고통의 냄새가 퍼지잖나.
류슈도 참 점점 살벌한 농담이 늘고 있다니까.
Yeah, the oh god, what was it called? The crown.
저 발판 아래는 어디로 이어지는 거지? 낙함으로 추측.
Like the river.
제법 깊은 곳까지 이어진 것 같다만.
아마도 가문의 오래된 비밀들이 있는 장소일 거예요. 아, 당연히 보물 같은 건 아니랍니다.
The helm. I think it was called the helm, right? The helm of something.
그래, 그리고 그 본격적인 준비, 우리가 당할 수도 있는 부분.
Mambrino. Yeah, that was it. Mambrino. The helm of Mambrino. The next candidate was summoned before we were even able to shake off the initial shock.
두 번째 참가자 설씨 가문의
We sat through a few more names and subsequent failures. We couldn't hear what exactly they were talking about beyond the curtains, but unlike the very loud and obvious blood bag, the answers other candidates brought were less obvious, so... all we had to go on were the shadows of their desperate attempts to explain things before the judges. Damn. Jesus Christ. I would not want to be in this family.
찔리고 지루하다는 뜻이다.
The longer we watched the death toll rise, the less shocking they became.
아 이거 합격이란 게 있긴 있는 거야?
여덟 번째 참가자 설씨 가문의 보차.
어머, 아는 사람이다.
Oh, hey! Sir! Yeah. What about it? I was just thinking what all the Helm of Mambrino does. Oh wait, whoops, I skipped that. She was technically our competition, but it seemed that she managed to give the sinners quite the positive impression with yesterday's brief encounter. Some of them were even cheering her on. Nothing? I mean, it's cursed. Yeah. I was just kind of rambling. We couldn't see exactly what it was that... Oh, was it... Trebauchai? It's just how the La Manchalan group overcame the filial impiety. She was also holding something as she entered past the curtains.
설과 보차 심사 결과.
After her brief meeting with the judges, which, going by the shadows cast on the curtains, appeared to have gone better than we had expected, she emerged. And as soon as she did, Mao Chai immediately turned in our direction, at Honglu to be exact.
보고 있었구나.
And began excitedly waving her hand.
합격.
Huh? The podium beneath her remained shut. Huh?
그래도 잠깐이나마 인연을 맺었던 얼굴이 무적행으로 떨어지는 건 보고 싶지.
I guess because she's engaged to Honglu, that they're just like, that's fine.
다행이구려.
17번째 참가자.
Oh, yeah, what did she bring?
시춘 씨 차례인가 봐요.
Can't even conceptualize that she might have actually brought something. Had to be nepotism. Maybe the necklace she has? I don't know. She slowly ascended the platform unaccompanied. Her ass did not explain shit. She held in her hands a tightly sealed gourd bottle? It's gourd, right? She found the water from the river we saw in Don Quixote's memories back then. Oh shit! She passed. What she got to explain.
말도 안 돼. 그 레테를?
정말 그곳에 도달했을 가능성은 한없이 낮습니다. 물론 천문학적 확률을 뚫고서 그 강까지 도달했을 확률까지 부정하진 않습니다만 저들의 역량으로 이 짧은 시간 동안 가장 깊은 곳 중 한 곳에
Oh, she's just using this as like a proof of concept?
파우스트로서도
Then
상상하기 어렵군요. 모종의 방법을 통해 새어나오거나 맺혀진 일부를 채취한 것은 아닐지.
근데 그 강물은 기억을 깊게 재워서 지워줄 뿐일 터 블루불사와 관계가 있는 겐가?
네, 아마도 저들이 원하던 정신의 불사와
아.
밀접한 관계가 있을 테죠. 그 정보를 알고 있는 이도 극소수인 만큼 저 병에 담긴 것이 유효하다면 파우스트 역시 합격률이 높다고 생각합니다.
가시의 시춘 합격.
귀한 걸 얻어왔구나. 네 세가로 이걸 얻으려면 보통의 노력으로는 안 되었을 텐데.
감사합니다, 원춘 언니.
You can't die here. We have to kill you. As Faust expected, all three judges appeared quite satisfied by what Jie Chichun had brought before them. Okay, cool, yeah. I mean, I didn't think you'd die here, so that makes sense. You gotta die in a very tragic event near the end of the Canto. Oh, encore. That would be so fucking funny. You'd be like, oh, it's gonna be such a climactic like death of her and everything, and then it's just like, nope, you fail. Drop her to her death. KJ is going, yeah, I know people might not be happy, but this is the story we want to tell. Into the hole with you. Honestly, that kind of be based. That kind of be funny as hell. Be like, fuck all of her fans. To death. Okay, so you wanted me to put Meersalt higher up, right? About that much?
피가 범람. 제 차례인가요?
Wait, whoops. Anyway, please go look at the actual affinities, because I don't think you did. I thought it was the same thing. Oh. Oh, it's not pride. I always mix up, you know, pride and fucking gloom. Oh god, what are some gloom ones? There's ring, but that's S1. This was S2. I just brought a sinking team. Okay, let me see. What do I got for sinking? I know you explained to me already, Dwarf, but I still don't quite understand the placement thingy. The higher up in placement goes, the more, like, likely they are to go faster. And the more likely they are to get additional, like, nodes of turns first. Okay, so I think DXC is good for this. Maybe Solemn Lament.
권리인가 아니면 애도인가?
Hers is Pride, yeah. Pride and Wrath. God, I am begging you. Wild Hunt.
이 소리는
Yeah, Wild Hunt's good.
열쇠가 필요하신.
Please select your team in the order that they would actually benefit from the slots. I'm sorry, I'm bad at thinking up who would be good for slots. Not just the order in which you think of them. I'll figure it out as I think.
필요하신가요?
Wuthering Heights might be good, maybe, I don't know. Didn't she have... Would multi-crack be good for this? I wonder if the guy who rapidly scales to a 40% damage bonus and has AoE might want to be first. Muller? Yeah, Muller's good. I mean, the team listing says sinking and she's not sinking. Why on God's Green Earth? Well, I'm just using this as the basis to figure things out. Do you have Butler Foss, up type 4? I don't know. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Apollo of Suns. Hydrate. But not Edgar, Grugger, or Boltmile, or Butler Otis. I have W Fost up tie 4. I am the machine that makes others hydrate.
사냥감을
He might be
찾은
good.
불청객을 맞이할
She
시간인가
should be good. Okay, so let's see.
사냥감.
다들
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
Listen, I like W Fost. Butler Fost isn't even bad or anything. Maybe Dietzi. Should I have Dietzi go higher in order?
전가요?
I don't know why I had you on the sinking team. Could do sink. Or Deviet. That'll do, probably. Wait, which that'll do? That'll do Dawn or that'll do Sink? And then... maybe Hazel? Hazel instead of Maid? So Claire doesn't have an actual sinking idea, it doesn't matter.
이제야 부르나.
Hazel... could do... it was Gloom, so could do W Core. I don't really like Sync Dawn. All you're doing is cocking up your MD rest bonus rotation. Also, please greet the new person. Oh, hi there, Chiheng? Welcome. Sorry, I missed that. Welcome.
출발합니다.
일인가요? 의뢰로군.
Actually, I should probably have him... maybe take
의뢰로군.
Roja's place?
전가요? 이제야 부르나.
일인가요?
부르신다면 언제든.
Go? Wait, what's wrong with Mearsalt? He's Glad and Gloom. You have 2 uptight 3 guys. Why would you kick off Rodian? Okay.
의뢰로군.
3 uptight 3 guys. I was kicking her for Mearsalt.
이제야 부르나.
일인가요?
출발합니다.
부르신다면.
출발합니다.
Yeah.
일인가요?
Huh? I'm saying kick off any of the uptight 3 guys. Oh. Wuthering Heights is Otis is probably better than Ed. I don't know, actually. Which one would you say is better? Or Molar? Which one of these 3 should I kick off? Uptight 3? Hell if I know. Molar, Ishii, evade. Hear me out. But my Light Lace has a good evade, yeah. I'm gonna put out Reggie. If anything, she does have good ego. If I feel the need to use it.
부르신다면.
이제야
일인가요?
출발합니다.
사냥감을
Alright,
찾은
actually,
건가?
put you as backup.
부르신다면.
이제야
일인가요?
출발합니다.
Okay. I guess we'll go with this then. So first Wild Hunt, Lobotomy, Wuthering Heights. Actually, hold on. Let's set her to be later order. 4, 5,
다들
6,
불청객을 맞이할
7.
시간인가 보군요.
Honestly, Gregor's just kind of a builder, cash out guy, and whoever this is ain't weak to lust. Okay.
사냥감을
부르신다면.
일인가요?
이제야.
출발합니다.
Okay. I think I'll go with this. What stage is this called? That's a good question. Oh, yeah, right. Encore.
애도의 시간이군.
그 다음 18번째 참가자. 대체 몇 명이나 있는 거냐 이 집안 사람들은. 가시 가문의
Oh damn. Is that Ego? Our first meeting with this man was less than— yeah, that is Ego. Our first meeting with this man was less than amicable. And I had a strong feeling that another one was gonna do anything to improve that Jia Huan walked up to the platform. Yeah, Ego equipment. Yeah, this is definitely Fell Bullet. What one is this one? Fell Bullet and Spiral of Contempt. Oh, okay. That makes sense. We all fell silent hearing a familiar name. Lubo. I could feel that some sinners were growing tense. Some of them even grating their teeth. You could tell from the earring. Ah. Yeah, because I kept thinking of Hornet, but I'm like, no, that's not Hornet. And the other man, closely following Jia Huan, holding what looked like the egg of an abnormality, was also a familiar face. It's even many times in Yisong's memories.
단테, 저 사람들이 입고 온 거 보여요?
에고 장비.
Huh, I wonder if they'll let out the abnormality because the abnormality only stays in the egg for a little bit.
LCE처럼 새로운 추출법을 알아냈거나 혹은 로보토미에서 구해온 것으로 추정되는군요.
구보가 들고 있는 것은 환상체의 아린데.
Did you lay this egg, Goobo?
저걸 그대로 보여줄 셈인가?
If we use manager Benoy as the base, how's that an answer to anything?
해석의 여지에 달렸지만 환상체 역시
I guess it is immortal.
글로브스에 가까운 존재라
Yeah,
해석할 수도
because they
있습니다.
don't actually die.
어떤 환상체의 알인지가 관건이겠군.
You can describe the Encore fellas as
하지만 제가 아는 가완형이라면 실패할 거라고 생각되는 것엔 절대 목숨을 걸지 않을 거예요.
가시환 1차 심사 합격.
Smoky Benoy and Golden Benoy. Contrary to most of our wishes, Jia Huan managed to pass the first round as well. Damn, they didn't take him out, pulled the lever, and exited him out of the stage. Many more candidates came and went. I still think that would be super funny though. Just hype up this guy as part of the like big bad team, and then they're like, you fail. Many more candidates came and went. One of them carried a massive, mysterious coffin. I have various thoughts here, but it's fine. They were impressed by his trip. Oh? One of them brought a thick book, and one of them presented a cave so tiny that we couldn't see what was within. I wouldn't be. He looks like a fucking jabroni. Some of them managed to pass, while some of them were sent screaming into the mysterious abyss. As we waited and watched the candidates come and go, people from Encore, their turn complete, approached us.
아직
Hey,
황혼이
Google.
되기에는 이른 시각일 터인데 다시 마주하는 것이
Oh my god, it's my ex. My ex that only wanted me for my feet. As if to prove his own words back at the LCE, that he's come to accept certain things as they are. Yusung coolly regarded his old friend who is now working for Encore. Hey Glorpo, Glorpo Slorpo.
알량하고 앙상한 새 쉼터가 퍽 자네 마음에 든 모양이야. 그리 농하는 건 구인회가 무너진 뒤에 처음 보는 것 같으니.
어쩐 일로 내게 걸음한 것이여. 살갑게 담소를 나누기에 쌓인 감정이 많지 않은가.
Yeah, this is X's
내가
energy.
보자고 한 건 아니니 오해는 마시게. 내 팀메이트가 제 가족 얼굴을 한번 보고 싶다 해서 겸사겸사 들린 것뿐이니 말이야.
Yeah, okay, Goobo.
가주 대전이 열리니 모두들 대관원으로 돌아오는구나. 그날 이후로는 처음 보네, 형.
세상 물정엔 청맹관이처럼 어둡고 가주라면 칠색팔색을 하던 네가
I do like this expression.
여긴 왜 올라온 거냐? 저 냄새나는 것들이랑 이번엔 어딜 빌붙은 거지?
He who has eyes but cannot see Mount Tai.
네 역경속을 모르고 겉에반에 쫓아다니는 설가의 여시? 아니면 아직도 그 시절을 잊지 못하고 허공을 헛도는 말이나 내뱉는 널
Oh, so the reason she's into Hongwoo is because she thinks he's hot? I mean, she's not wrong.
왜 살리지 않았지? 질문을 바꾸지.
Check out my drip, Yi-song. Then start showing off each part of the clothing he's using while saying the price.
왜 그의
I got in a bid wars with the ring for this one. He who has eyes but cannot see mounts thighs.
형, 사람은 필연코 죽기 마련이야.
곧 다음 심사가 시작됩니다. 참가자분들은 자리로 돌아가 주십시오.
죽어있는 시종 따위가
돌아가지. 구태여 더 이어갈 대화는 아닐 테니.
아주 만남의 광장이 따로 없군.
괜히 기분만 잡쳤네. 저 자식들 또 우리 걸 뺏어가려고 온 거 맞지?
그런 것 치곤 태도가 묘하긴 했는데.
I'm interested because we haven't seen enough of Jia Huang to know for certain. I know he's a hater, clearly.
어느 쪽이든 저들보다 높은 순위로 대전을 마치는 게 안전할 테죠.
또 떨어졌네요.
But I assume there's still some synchronization with his ego gear, which is why he's dialed the fuck up.
이걸 지켜보고 있는 사람들 중에서 저 사람의 가족들도 있을 텐데 괜찮은 걸까요?
Sinclair mutters, watching another candidate fall down the trapdoor.
보고 있다면 마음이 정말 좋지 않을 것 같은데요.
싱클레어, 우리 뒤쪽에.
Example, spiral of contempt. Yeah, he's a hater, alright. Also, there's some stuff worth mentioning with Gubo taking their shoddy. The guy that gets better the more people he kills.
저런 걸 자식이라고 끼고 살았다니. 에이, 한심하군.
그래도 우리 셋째는 잘 해낼 거예요. 애초에 저 녀석에겐 별로 기대도 하지 않았잖아요.
No, isn't it it's Spell Bullet, isn't it? So it's the one where you intentionally want to kill people.
가주가 되기만을 위해 살아왔다는 건 이런 것까지 포함하는 이야기였네요.
The one you get Pendant of Nostalgia from. Yeah. I just call him Dershotty instead of Dershootsy. Dershooty. I like calling Derfrayshoots Dershooty too.
많은 분들이 가주가 되는 걸 간절히
Shootsy.
바란다는
I like calling him Shootsy.
물론 저분들처럼 자신이 가주가 되는 대신
Dershootsy.
자신과 친하거나 피로 이어진 누군가 가주가 되는 걸 바라시는 분도 있지만요.
Dershooty and Dershotty, short for shotgun. Dershotgun.
직접 가주가 되지 않더라도 밀접한 이가 가주에 오르는 것으로 평생의 입신양명과 부귀영화를 손에 넣겠다는 심사니까.
그렇게 만든 건 유통기한이 짧지.
이런 뜻하지 않은 기회로 인해 오랫동안 보지 못했던 형제자매들의 안부도
Herman, what's your talent? Gubo, I know how to use a gun. Herman, okay, Spell Bullet it is.
27번째 참가자 설씨 가문의 반.
Pan? Oh, I like their design. Hello.
반? 어디서 들어본 것 같은데.
Here comes the fucking elevator. How did you? You know me too well.
아, 보차 누나의 오라버니 되시는 분이에요.
Pan walked up to the platform, holding what appeared to be a large jar with multiple talismans plastered over it. What's your talent, Gubo? I'm friends with Yi-song. Herman. Hired. Do you think I'm fucking around? Hold on. Thank you for the hydrate, Crystal. Oh shit, an upgrade. And there's the Elio bait. Damn, you know me too well. Seemed like you were thirsty.
눈빛이 뭔가 쎄하지 않아?
여기 안 그런 사람이 어디 있어요?
근데 나도 느꼈어.
Our literal second sighting of Gupo is him intentionally letting all his friends die to get further into the corridor. Instead of ascending to the platform and into the curtains, he walked up to the podium.
너 죽고 나 죽자 같은 느낌인데.
So give him the Abno who seemingly loves pasting his teammates. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. It's like, oh, he's the guy that just wants to kill people. That kills people to get stronger. Yeah, my name's Elio.
참가자 설반. 항상 안으로 들어가시오.
고든 길이 아니어야 재미를 보는 법.
Oh, he sounds crazed.
좋은 구경은 다 같이 하는 게
Oh, that's a
이치하지
good
않겠나?
expression. Oh, okay, yeah. I like this guy. I love the crazies. He places the jar on the ground, and from within, I can't blame you, Elio, I too was baited. Apparently I've been getting his name wrong for ages. Yeah, you call me Elio Lapis. Like Lapis Lazuli. But it's Elio Lapi. My name Lapi is because I kind of combined Lapin, the word for rabbit, and then like Rabbi, but flipped it upside down, so it's Lapi. A desiccated hand emerges.
주술 따위로 장난질을 치는군.
Zupan? Pathetic sorcerer's trickery? Yoshi muttered with palpable distaste. Why is he?
뭐가 나온 거야?
Corpses, their desiccated flesh covered in a light, sparse layer of old papers, crawled out of the jar and began to shamble. They're neither distortions nor abnormalities.
피주머니나 환상체에 종속된 것들과 비슷해 보이는군. 이성이 남아있질 않는 것으로 보아 목표도 무작이겠지.
Like Pekatula?
강한 사리를 지속적으로 내보이는 것으로 보아 틀림없이 눈앞에 있는 것들을
Oh
무차별적으로
no, wouldn't
공격할 것
Pekatula
같습니다.
still be regarded
관리자,
as that?
전투 명령을.
As an Abno? Yeah. The jar monster set upon the audience, stuffing the struggling, still-breathing victims into their jars. There's a really stupid reason why I assumed Lapis. Is it Lapis? I piss on your lap.
주대전이 진행 중인데 주최 측에서 수습해줘야
Did you
하는 거
think I
아니야?
named myself after Lapis? Oh, hi, your local run. Hiya, how's your Limbus going? It's going good. Oh, shoot. You got another ad? What the fuck? What the hell, Twitch?
가주대전에서 다른 사람들을 해하면 안 된다 같은 규칙은
Pekatula are failed distortions. So far, so good. Chat's behaving, and there hasn't been hard enough to filter his usual illiteracy. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, your local Ren. I hope you enjoy it here. Welcome, welcome.
규칙이 없다고 정말 아무 대응도 안
That's
해버린다는
cute, but
거.
no. The fights haven't been hard enough. Oh, you're free. Welcome, welcome. There's an old horror movie called Night of the Lepus that's about killer bunny rabbits. Ah.
살아남은 다음에 가주대전에 무사히
Yeah, my
참가를
name's
해야겠죠?
taken from Lapin, but like edited a little bit to be a little cute.
이게 뭐야?
Hell yeah, that movie is slop. Anyways, gotta support a fellow Limbus enjoyer. Oh, thank you! As the monsters began to swarm in, some candidates scattered and ran away. While some stood their ground and fought back, those who did, neither were the ones getting slaughtered. Can't wait for the final part. The final fight of part 1 to puzzle Elio is all I'll say. I was simultaneously reminded of Solde and the confident smile she flashed at me as she reassured us that we should be able to pass the first round with little to no trouble. Looks like we have no choice but to take them down. Dangerous comment. But the last fight of a part being mildly thought-invoking is common enough that I'll let it slide. Yeah, they tend to put in those little guys like that. Not gonna lie, I thought it was Lappy because of flappy ears or something.
자자, 대열
Oh.
정리하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘
Nailed
갈렸는지
jar
걱정은 구김
monster.
없는지 체크하고
Okay, so they do rupture.
대청소를 시작해 볼까?
Okay, they got an unbreakable coin. Oh, I don't like that. And it's unbreakable? Half the rupture potency and rupture count. Oh. So wait, you want it to kill itself? Hold on. How does it kill itself? Should have just gunned them down? What? No. Why would you want that? Oh, on all enemies. Oh, never mind. On enemies. Whoops. Sometimes I read on all enemies and I think it's saying the enemies colloquially as a group and not enemies as in we are the enemies. Oh god. Okay. Wind Clash. Oh, also Poison is back. It's been a while since they've done anything with Poison. Yeah, it's confusing like that. I think there's like Heat's Canto, our bi-yearly reminder that Poison exists. Should I just offset that? Alright, question. Yeah? Ugh. Are we slotting evade now? I was just thinking. You're insight. Oh, wait. You're talking about this. Oh, you mean Dietzi. Yeah, insight 1 regardless, and all you're doing is not cycling your skills. Well, I thought if well, I guess it doesn't matter, huh? Okay.
오작 터뜨려주지.
편히 쉬시게.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는.
Yeah, I had a feeling she wouldn't win that.
편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
직전의 공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인 일격을 가해봅시다.
I don't want to use this yet. Let's see. You're at 10. I'll trust in you. Got some poison. The first time I did this fight, I struggled a bit, but once I got started, I slaughtered everything. I shouldn't horsey yet, right? I'll trust on you, but if you do that again, I will. You could horsey? Okay, I will horsey. Yeah, wanna get his SP up a bit first. Ah. Yeah, let's not horsey then. You have a guaranteed? Oh? If you don't use Cyan this turn? Ah. What skills are up next? S2. S2s are up next. Oh, double S2, yeah. So I was wondering if I should horsey. Yeah, mount up. Just downloaded the game because of the character designs. Is the game F2P friendly? I would say it is one of the most F2P friendly gacha games I've ever played. So yes. Like, for example, you can just kind of grind MDs to get shards and just grab characters from like the dispenser. So you don't even need to pull on the gacha if you don't want to. The only time I would say to do that is during well PP because you can't dispense the well PP ones. But otherwise, it's very friendly. And well PP does not happen very often. I dropped like 20 bucks a year for season 3 battle passes, or for 3 season battle passes, and I've literally every identity in the game. I need to get Don's ego from the last pass. Oh, wait, you didn't get Merkala? Or are you talking about a different ego? You can grind for everything. It's just a lot easier with the battle pass. Oh, you're free to play? Oh, you didn't finish the battle pass last season? Oh right, Merkala is not F2P, right? Yeah, you need premium. Yeah, that sucks if you can't get VP for that. Merkala's really good too. So you gotta wait until what? Another season to dispense her. Definitely worth it though. I do like that too. Like, obviously, it's good to get VP for the egos and stuff, but I do like that you don't actually need it for the ego. Oh wait, it's already out? Oh right. Wait, what? Do second slot LNE? Wait. BP ego are dispensable the next season onwards. Wait. Did the counter do the counter? I was F2P, but I saw what the Battle Pass offers. And now the first game that I ever wasted my money on is Limbus. Boom. Nice. Okay. That looked good. Flush digging. Oh wait, do I have... Okay, I do have that. Okay, that's good. Okay. First game I ever wasted money on is Genshin. I've wasted many a money on gacha games, unfortunately. And yeah, I'd call the game pretty FTP friendly, but if you really want to grind to get things without the VP, it's kind of soul sucking. God damn it, he quit. Sorry, anyway. Yeah, soul sucking, but you actually have the option to do so, yeah. Like, you don't have to spend money for anything other than well PP. And even then, you don't have to spend money. You can save your... Like, that's what I'm doing with my stuff. Oh shit, that one killed itself. Yeah, most gachas do not provide that.
대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다.
Should I do Requiem or Lament Mourn? More horsey. Oh wait, Dolahan? Should I do it on the first slot or the second one for the counter? Should probably not risk that, huh? Oh wait, probably the second one? Oh, okay. Or no? Oh, first. Sorry. Oh, okay. Dolahan is a combat start. Ah. Wait. So if I do this on this one, and then I do Dolahan, will that turn into Lament Mourn? No. Oh, okay. Next turn. Gotcha. We'll save that. Ooh. Let's see. Who's all attacking this? Oh. Solemn Lament for the living. Can't fucking. Use purple on second heat slot, perhaps, for the double LMD. Oh? Dang, all this is flying over my head. All I see are pretty colors. I'm learning a lot. I tried to use Wild Hunt, but I understood nothing. I always overthink these trash combats and no-think the actual combats. Wait, so you want me to do Memorial? You could. Okay. Oh god, this Rodian, but she'll be fine.
이딴과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
직접
I'd rather just win the class, which procession doesn't guarantee anywhere near as consistently, but it really doesn't matter.
좋은 결투야. 확실히 훌륭하고.
See, anytime I am just no thoughts head empty for all fights.
시간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
Oh god. Uncle, solve the dilemma for us.
하지. 정신을 차릴 거야.
훌륭하오.
주라디오.
특별히 첨언할 이유도
달릴 시간이다.
Okay, here we go.
어떻게? 수 없다면.
Oh wait, that's only on.
효율적인
Oh,
대처로
okay.
개체를
Whatever.
꿰뚫었습니다.
It's dead.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
끝인가? 정말 한 톨도 남지 않았나?
Alright, I will warn you.
그렇다면 어째서
It
분노가
is. Okay, I will wait. You may soon disappoint me. Oh. Did you see that name? Oh, what was the name? The Thumb. Oh shit. The Thumb. Oh boy. Well, you're used to me disappointing you. Yeah, whatever.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
This is a very specific brand of disappointment.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는
I'll fear the
모험을
thumb,
향하여.
especially after the thumb war. Oh wait. Oops. God. Dietzi. It's not doing so hot for this. Not the thumb war. You guys ever see the Mafia Fingers? My S1 here with Hong Lu. So he can go up to 2. I guess it doesn't really matter. Because we're not going up to 3 anyway. Do you really value the 1 insight when you're 0 SP clashing with a 1 coin skill? Elio kun ni bakkari.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 직접 밝혀주게.
Nothing but Elio? Oh, Odian's jobbing, but she's impossible to kill, so whatever.
알고 있습니다. 조금 더 해보시죠.
That was not good. And that's an S1 on deck. This is unopposed with a counter. Haunts. Kinda eepy right now, so go. Bye. See you later, Shane Kari. That fight is pain. Oh, hi, Sandy. Heavenist? Good. Have good sleep, Shane Kari.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
Okay, let's see if Mirsol actually succeeds at that.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
Probably isn't.
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Nope. Great. God, I forgot you have fucking Edgar Gregor in the back with his annoying ass passive.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명됩니다. 다행이군요.
Okay, we got haunts. Lament only triggers on Clash, right? Let's see, so we can kill this guy. Into the AoE blender you go. Should I? Oh. Should I try for that or slot in the evade? The evade's not that good either though. Okay, that's gonna go to someone else, I'm pretty sure. Okay, there we go. We get to the 3. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do for Otis here. I doubt she'll win the evade. But it's probably gonna die actually. And it's actually probably gonna die, yeah. Heath might just incidentally AoE him to death, yeah. So, we'll go with it. And just hope he dies. So it becomes unopposed or something. Okay, well it definitely won't help in if you clap. Oh, okay. We'll evade then.
일당과 만 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
Damn. Yeah, he's doing it. Okay, nice.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 이대박이 말을 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Let's go.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나.
Alright, all good Limbus streamers up at like past 1 a.m. my time. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, your local friend. I will stream earlier tomorrow.
관리자 분위기라도 띄워야 하지 않겠어?
Haunts. Which one is this? This is you. Go for it. It's probably gonna die. Hold up. White counter? Oh, cause I just figured it'd be better than S1, but I just graduated recently, so my sleep schedule doesn't matter anymore. Read counter. Ah, okay. Yeah. The first thing, because that's a wall of text. Oh. The voice of evil in my brain telling you to use binds. Heathcliff's binds, right? Okay, you're at 3. Oh wait, you have 2 slots. Let's go with that. Okay. Let's go. Wait. Wait, not. Hmm? Oh. I didn't slot that in. Maybe if we lose some SP with binds, Cliff will actually flip tails ever. Or maybe he'll corrode. That'd be funny.
전술의 승리네요.
대단한 친구네. 관리자가 아니라 지휘관이었던 거 아니야?
가둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주세요.
Nice. He got his SP. Let's go. Voice of evil and the voice of evil and some dwarf's brain telling him to tell dwarf to tell you to overclock binds. Oh hell no, that feels like a waste.
네, 완벽한 돌입이었어요.
Should I haunt up? Alright, Daddy's online. The fight's over. Wait, no.
나아가주게. 그대 또한 잠들게.
승부처.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
You can do it, Honglu. Stagger. Yeah! None of those unbreakable coins, bitch! What is a pyong? It's the noise that bunnies make. Pyong pyong. There's also usa usa. Usa pyong. I like pyong more than usa because when you say usa, people think that you're saying USA if you say it in text. So I didn't want to redeem that says USA to people. What remained inside the hall after the battle was devastating. Many in the audience seats had fled, as the seats that were once brimming with people were only half filled. And the candidate zone down here was lingered with bodies of candidates who were mauled to death. If I recall correctly, usa is like the sound that a bunny makes when sniffing, and then pyong is the sound that bunnies make when they're hopping. Usa pyong. Meanwhile, the jar monsters, having eaten their fill, had already crawled back into the jar. I looked around and saw some candidates still holding tightly onto the treasures they each had brought to the contest, even as they drew their last breaths. The desire to head pat a bun. In midst of all this destruction stood the cause of the chaos, watching the slaughter play out with assured confidence.
이렇게 우둔하고 나약해서야 어찌 불로를 얻고 불사를 말할 수 있겠느냐?
I kind of really like this guy. I love the freaks.
어떻습니까? 불로 불사의 단서에 더해 거짓을
Is he the
관자들을
same
없애는
VA
보배까지
as...
가져왔으니
Oh god, what was his
이것이
name?
저의 답입니다.
Nico? abhorrent taste as always.
그 항아리에 진흙을 구해왔구나.
살아남지 못한 이들은 가주의 자격을 갖추지 못했다 보는 것이 옳겠죠.
설가 반 합격.
자칫하다가 다 죽어버릴 수 있었는데.
That's just how it is, baby.
저들의 기준에는 부합되었던 것일 테죠.
겸사겸사 나약한 경쟁자들도 일찌감치 제거해버리고 저자에겐 일석이조였겠군.
혹시라도 2차전에서 만나게 되면 몇 대 후려 갈기는 걸로는 안 끝낼 거다.
28번째 참가자 사씨
Oh, the Shi
가문의
family.
대정.
And no one walked up to the platform.
모습을 드러내지 않았기에 탈락.
Jia-sun called a few more names thereafter, but
29번째, 30번째.
언뜻 보기에도 인원이 줄었군.
but none appeared.
들 같으니
확실히
Mediocre punch.
떠중이들은 전부 죽은 것 같아요.
If I ever make a model, I feel like I should have a suit toggle. Like those, to be honest. Yeah, suits are really nice.
남은 것들도 죄 지쳐 헐떡이는 것들.
My next model's going for like a mafia boss kind of angle. I think I would like a pirate one someday too. Like a star pirate. Yushu looked around as though she was doing some sort of critique.
어? 저 덩치는
Oh, hello, Mr. Thumbman.
이런
The couple. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, Ryoshu is definitely acquainted with.
이야, 어따가 흘렸는가
어허.
했더만 이런 데서 늦자고 없이 나타났지?
Okay, see, I thought she might have been part of the ring. So,
야, 눈 마주쳤잖아. 인사하러 오자.
Ryoshu, that guy's talking to you, right? Oh, we get some Ryoshu backstory before her bells toll. That'd be cool AF. Star Pirate makes me think of Treasure Planet. And then a very, very rare display of raw emotion. I realized that she was anxious and furious. Ooh. Ryoshu anxious?
뭔 떡뜨거. 키가 2m는 되겠는데?
저자를 바라보지 마세요, 단테. 그리고 여러분들도
Ooh.
아무 말씀도 하지 마시기를 권고합니다.
그러지. 나한테 말 걸라면 너희들이 급이 되는지는 한번 생각해보고 씹으려야 할 것 아니냐.
Yeah, because they're very hierarchy based. So, him talking to Ryoshu, so is she like a higher rank? Or.
저 새끼 손가락이다. 내획.
엄지는 손가락 중 상명하복의 제일 엄격한 조직입니다. 그리고 저자는 엄지의 카포 중에서도 제일 높은 언더보스 직전의 직급. 자그마한 실수가 큰 싸움으로 번질 수 있으니 전부 조용히 해주실 것을 명령해주세요, 단테.
So, yeah, she's accompanied with the thumb. And I feel like she's probably also acquainted with the ring, too. I don't know what's going on, but I get it. You're saying that we're this close to having another Ricardo hunting us down, right? Yeah, let's avoid that. Do as Faust asks, everyone. Lei Heng began stomping his way through the crowd towards us, casually but forcefully shoving anyone in his way to the sides. His gait was blaze and brutish, but I noticed that his eyes were fixed intently on Ryoshu. You're using a lot of brain power when the Ryoshu promotional image features literally every finger, even the one we know precisely jack shit about. Blaze? Blaze? It seemed that among the crowd were some people in higher positions as well, but even they either averted their eyes or voluntarily got out of the way. I decay that word. Yeah, I know it's pronounced blase, blase. I remember it ended with like a zay. He marched confidently through the frozen crowd, but as though he were familiar with this kind of reception, until a cry rang out from the crowd. Blah, 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 blah.
너 지금 어느 안전이라고 남궁현아 도련님의 자리까지 와서 시야를 막는 거냐? 이 자리는 장차 4대 가문이 될 우리 남궁.
Instead of a reply, we heard a blast of gunpowder, then saw the right arm of the man who spoke out catapult into the air. Yeah, you're not a high enough rank to talk to him, bro. You're just an attendant. The scream muffled as Le Heng forcibly shoved his giant hand down the man's throat. Then, with the sound of wet meat being pulled apart, he ripped the entire length of the man's tongue out through the mouth. Ugh.
남궁현아 도련님, 아그들 입단
Damn.
못했으니까 오른팔 하나는 내놔야지.
Ouch. Ew. The young master of some prestigious house presented his right hand, though it was clear that he was utterly terrified. Le Heng proceeded to grab his hand and break it off his forearm like snapping a twig.
반가운 낯짝 봐서 기준 좀 널널하게 잡아준 것인께.
And there's the me bait, I guess. Oh, you like this guy? I mean, I do remember you liking the couple.
나도 갈 때마다 기분이 거시기하더만. 나중에 얼굴 좀 보자.
No, I shall head to sleep because it's 2 a.m. Yeah, I'm gonna be ending after this node myself. Boris is cool. Jetstream Akiyama remains to be seen.
류슈 씨.
But he's
아직
like,
때가 아닙니다.
yeah, night, your local run. Have good sleep. Lost whispered to Ryoshu in a low voice without raising her head.
닥쳐봐.
입사 전의 약속을 아직 기억하시리라. 파우스트는 믿습니다.
어깨에 힘 좀 빼라. 네 데리러 온 것도 아니고 그때처럼 뭘 가르쳐 주려고 온 것도
Like
아닌데.
back when? Oh?
내 새끼 아직
Okay, so she does have a baby.
아니?
Ryoshu was grabbing the hilt of her sword like she was about to unsheath it. The same sword she refused to unsheath for the duration of our entire journey.
아닌가? 이제 없던가?
What? Intonation?
뭔 일이 있었냐? 나가 그 사정은 잘 몰라서.
Oh, he's a country boy.
뭐 그래도 뭔 일이 있긴 했는데.
Country boy. I love you.
겁나 재미지다. 근데 니 진짜 그건 빼려고?
In a quiet but coldly stern voice, Faust calls Ryoshu's name. What in the yay-ho? Ryoshu.
아따 웃자스까이. 언더보 쓰시면 안 받을라 그래도 안 받을 수가 없겠네.
What song is that?
다음에 네가 애비들 얘기나 거시기 해보자고. 요시대.
Yoshihide. That strange man turns around and stomps his way through the crowd again, his booming voice reverberating across the entire hall as he loudly and boisterously answers the call. He's gotta be here for the family hierarch war, right?
누가 가주가 되느냐에 따라 당분간의 H사 방향이 결정되니 다양한 자들의 이권이 보이지 않는 곳에서부터 눈앞에까지 펼쳐질 테죠.
그래도 히스클리프 씨 이번에는 잘 참아줬네요. 중직 때처럼 사고 치면 어쩔까 걱정했는데.
엄지는 나도 조직 생활 때 몇 번 얽혀봐서 알아. 그리고 중직 거는 나도 진짜 몰랐던 거고. 그리고 저 자식
His hair coupons.
우리가 마주쳤던 리카르도보다도 강하고 위협적인 강자로 판단된다.
Damn, more powerful than Ricardo. Yeah, don't wanna fuck with that.
엄지는 엄지대로 어마무시하구려. 중지와는 다른 흉악한 폭력성.
As we were all sharing our impressions of Lei Heng, I found Ryoshi frozen in place in the same position she had been in when Lei Heng walked past her, spacing out. Yeah, I've never seen her that, like, panicked before.
소지까지인가?
Ooh, all the way to the pinky. I think, was it the order of the fingers? Yoshu muttered something to herself as even further chaos was about to overtake the crowd and the candidates. Was it the pinky? Was that the highest or the lowest?
32번째 참가자 가치우.
Jasung called upon the next candidate. I don't even know what you're talking about. The like a hierarchy of the fingers. And at the mere mention of the name, the chaos that had swallowed the hall immediately settled into a hushed silence. Wasn't there like a hierarchy? I forget whether it was the thumb or the pinky that was the highest. She said all the way to the pinky, which makes me think pinky is the highest. Q. Is it Q? Q? Hold on. Too many goddamn tabs open. Let's go buy another name in the book or something. Don't know. Extremely vague sentence to extrapolate anything from. Like, what wasn't there? Didn't they go over the hierarchy of the fingers? Again, like nothing about the pinky. I'm just saying, her saying it goes all the way to the pinky is like, huh? All the way to the top? Something. And accompanied by his own faction, but not alone. Who are those people next to Jiazu?
저는 초면이네요.
Okay, it is Ju.
아, 그렇다면 저분이
For all we know, her
같이
kid was sent
찾은
all the way to the
글로벌사의
pinky.
달인가 보네요.
Like it's half a sentence, you know.
대체 어떤 사람들이길래?
전투적으로 그렇게 뛰어난 자들 같지는 않아 보이건만.
오히려
I can understand what you mean about the pinky.
연신 두리번거리시네요.
Yeah. It's just kind of the statement of like all the way to the top brass made me be like, oh, it must be serious if it goes all the way to the top.
도서관의
It's
생존자
kind of my thought
파우스트는
process.
생각합니다.
Whatever's going on. Survivors?
피할 수 없었던 어떤 불가항력에서 유일하게 살아남아 그것을 설명할 수 있게 된 자일 수도요.
1차 심사 참가자
Jatsu didn't spend much time behind the curtains. He walked out soon after, his steely expression unchanged from when he entered. The only thing I can think of that we know about the pinky at all is that they were beefing with the ring in the outskirts. In all fairness, you're probably a huge group of freaks if you're in the outskirts. Also, you have gravely disappointed me. Okay, I'm sorry.
당시 초대장을 구하지 못한 것이 이제 와서 아쉬운 일로 남게 되었군요.
합격.
Jatsu's expression did not budge.
긴장이라는 걸 하긴 했을까?
그럼 남은 참가자는 더
Shot the
이상
freight.
없나?
Well, yeah. I mean, we already have it established that there are library survivors. I didn't think that was something I needed to speak up about.
이 자리에 와주신 4대 가문
Did you even
모두에게
look at who it was at all? Jatsu. His appearance plunged the hall into utter silence. Honglu's sudden interjection roused the room to a roaring chaos of confusion once again.
오? 아직 마지막 참가자가 남은 것 같아서요.
그게 무슨 말이냐? 심사에 나서는 자들의 내역은 이것으로.
제가 남았거든요. 가시 가문의 보옥이 가주 심사에 참가합니다.
Welp. I guess we'll do that next time then.
끝인가? 정말 한 톨도 남지 않았나?
Okay, we're at 13 out of 19.
끝나지 않네. 거지?
Yeah, best to stop here then. Alright, that will be it for Limbus Company for the day. I will see you guys tomorrow so that we can finish part 1. Should hopefully start sooner than I did today, since I should hopefully not have another brain melty. I've been having a lot of brain melties this week though, so knock on wood. Yeah, all done for the night, cause it's pretty late. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Thanks for stream, Bun Bun. Have good EPs. Thanks for stream, Elio. No problem.